My lord. My lord, on Monday, my lord, I will give notice, my lord. It will not.
Monday, a huge list. You will see.
My lord,
The-
kindly, otherwise it will be infractions, my lord. And item number, in terms of lawsuit duration, my lord, we also file an application for. But subsequently,
praying for inclusion of application.
no. Matter is lying in the list. We also file an application, my lord. Kindly take this matter. Otherwise, my lord, it will become infractions.
No, you should. I do not know, sir.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, will be released, and my lord, writ petition will become infractions. My lord, the transfer was made, my lord, in violation of the existing, my lord, contract between the parties, and in violation of the laws of the land, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, entire writ petition will become infractions. But initially, my lord, it was filed subsequently.
24th September,
Development.
motion top.
My lord, subject to your lordship's kind sanction, my lord, the leave to file this application, CRPF, height matter. Your lordship passed the similar matter yesterday, and my lord, your lordship.
But when it will appear, I don't know. Get leave.
My lord.
First, let me
Miller.
do
My lord, I shall,
whatever will appear.
Millard,
and I shall assist your lordship so that all the matters may be your lordship.
You
My lord.
leave granted upon urgency.
My lord,
Millard,
This is also that appeal could not be preferred
Appeal could not be preferred
on the same day.
same day.
Leave granted upon urgency pleaded, leave granted to obtain regular number.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention similar matters which are, my lord, we have filed, obtained the number on Monday. Your lordship pleasure was to fix these matters, the CRPF height matters.
Huh?
The CRPF, this, my lord, height matters, which relates to, my lord, rounding off, as well as, my lord, what Mr. Mondol has.
Okay, the order will be placed on server. It is already on
Yes,
server.
yes, my lord, the similar matters on Monday, your lordship has fixed some matters. My lord, I will only be praying that these matters be listed.
Monday, motion service.
Millard, this is for inclusion.
How many?
My lord, 4 matters, similar matters.
Similar, but order has to be signed.
My lord, we'll.
If I cannot sign the order, it will be signed after vacation. No, that's the reality.
Yes, yes, my lord.
That's the reality.
We'll try to
My lord,
assist your lordship so that, my lord, all the matters
No,
can
but order has to be signed. I don't mind if you sign the order. That I don't mind.
এখন just
Millard,
I have to sign the order.
Monday te আমরা
this is
Let
for
it happen.
বলে দিয়েছি।
নিয়ে নিন Monday motion service কোনো টপ ফপ নয়
Ma'am.
ঠিক আছে
Millard, this is for inclusion, contempt matter against my lord's
after
order.
hearing after vacation.
Item number 5 of monthly list, my lord. Item number 5 of monthly list, my lord.
5.
5.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, is that correction of dates, my lord. Date of birth, my lord. My lord, the already superannuated, my lord. He is without pension and anything. He is dire straits, my lord. Lot of it had been heard once, and my lord had indicated that there was a judgment fallen from my lord.
Yes,
And
you have got that.
It is absolutely different, my lord. And it will take only 5 minutes, my lord. Not even 5 minutes, because
Wednesday motion service. এটা
Much
top নয় motion service.
much obliged.
Wednesday. এই অমিবাবু কোথায় আচ্ছা ওই আগের দিন যেগুলো ওদের বাঞ্চগুলো বললাম না হাইট কারেকশন যেটা জাজমেন্টটা আজকে আপলোড হয়ে গেছে আমার ওটার উপরেই হবে সব ওগুলো সব মোশন সার্ভিসে বলেছি তো টপ বলেনি তো না হ্যাঁ সোমবার সব মোশন সার্ভিস তাতে যে কটা হবে হবে না হবে না নেক্সট Yes.
For the state, my lord.
Or for the petitioners.
For the state.
yes what is the order
This is the well, that matter, my lord, where the one page was missing and your lordship has been pleased to direct the assistant engineer to be present today.
where is he
Present. I've gone through all that brief, my lord.
take the yes take the microphone you take the microphone
I've gone through the brief. He submitted everything is what is perfectly right.
sir these are absolutely negligence
I-
show me give the complete set nothing will be proceeded I have no grievance nothing against anybody personally but the direction of court for 1 year will not be complied with Mr. Government Peter
I tender my apology, my lord. I've hand over this and I'm submitting to the.
Mr. Additional Mr. Government Peter kindly see the orders you see this file এটা নিয়ে নিন এটা দিন তো ওনাকে দিন সাহেবকে দিন no all the orders for last 1 year for last 1 year Read the last order, it's the gist of those, but all the orders for last 1 year.
My humble submission, my lord, I am.
Please keep it. I have no grievance, nothing against anybody personally. Why should I?
That's why last occasion I.
But I have called upon his presence to explain the situation, because this will give a situation that whether he has affirmed that affidavit at all, or where are the papers?
Affirm copy is there, but page number 10 was missing.
Kindly see, for last 1 year it is happening. Read the order.
এই তো কালকের order, আমি তো কাল দাম করছি।
তুমি কি আবার লিভ নিয়ে ফাইল করেছো?
এই তো আজকে ডেট
And every time extension granted, I have granted at least 3 extension.
রেড করে আমি রিটার্ন করে দিচ্ছি।
Just give the complete set of affidavit, matter will end.
দাও জজ সাহেবকে দিচ্ছ না
হ্যাঁ
কেন?
নিচে দেখেছেন my lord, I have the copy, I
Complete set.
complete set.
Show it to your other side.
তা কপি ওকে দিয়ে দাও না।
হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিয়েছি, আমি কথা বলে নিয়েছি।
You have been given a copy.
I've just received it. The page is there.
Page is there. Fair enough. Matter ends. How should it? Pursuant to the direction of this court dated September 10. And where is the original? File it. Buju.
Opportunity to file a.
Where is the original? I must take it on record.
অরিজিনালটা মিসিং।
That's the last occasion I.
But takes it up at 2 p.m. by
Please. What I will do, let me do, sir.
The problem is there, lordship. But the original is missing.
Take the microphone. Take the
The
microphone.
original copy of the report has been missing. This is the photocopy of that report. So it should be reaffirmed.
File a supplementary affidavit. Enclose this, that it is true and correct.
Lordship.
I am all the time to cooperate, but that does not mean leniency, does not mean direction will not be carried out.
The last occasion I paid before.
তুমি
got hit
সোমবারে
that,
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট করে তুমি দাও না, ম্যাটারটা শেষ করো।
Correct. দেখুন। Pursuant to the direction of this court dated September 17, 2025. ওইটা সার্ভার করে দিয়েছেন তো? Sri Shubhodip Shamanto. Where is Shubhodip Shamanto? Sri Shubhodip Shamanto, who has affirmed the incomplete report on affidavit on July 10, 2024, being the assistant engineer, is personally present in court today. Full stop. In view of the paragraph, in view of the facts recorded hereinafter, his further personal presence stands dispensed with. Unless necessary, comma, unless necessary. Paragraph. Mr. GP, Mr. Amitabh Broto Rai, learned additional government, learned government pleader, with Mr. Amit Gupta, learned advocate, and MS Shushmita Chatterjee, learned advocate, appearing for the state, submits that the original affirmed report on affidavit is missing, has been misplaced and not available on record. Full stop. A copy, give it to me. A complete set of photocopy of the affidavit on report. All pages are there. Page গুলো আছে কিনা দেখে নিতে বলুন।
No, আছে।
আচ্ছা,
টোটাল কত পেজে?
হ্যাঁ, 17।
টোটাল 17
17 pages.
along with annex.
Yes, but আসুন কি বললাম? A complete set of affidavit on report affirmed on July 10, 2024. A copy করুন কি লিখেছেন? A copy of the complete set. A copy of the complete set. পড়ুন। With a continuous pagination containing 17 number of pages with annexures submitted before this court, comma, is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr.
Shomik Chatterjee.
Shomik
Chatterjee.
আগের দিন তপদীপ অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে।
But we had given the entire list, my lord.
Shomik Chatterjee, learned advocate, who also appeared on না বাবা Shomik Chatterjee, learned advocate, কি বললাম? In court today. First. Leave is granted to respondent number
Respondent number 9.
9 to affirm a supplementary affidavit disclosing the said copy of the complete set of affidavit.
My lord.
Which has been served upon the petitioner. Full stop. Such supplementary affidavit shall be filed on or before November 10, 2025. Upon a copy being served on the learned advocate on record for the petitioner. Paragraph. This opportunity is peremptory and mandatory.
My lord, a little submission. Just a few minutes. Today, exchange is present there, executive is also present there. In course of the day, I can, if I file
What?
the supplementary.
You want to affirm that? What?
I have said on or before. Do it here and now.
বললে করে নিতে পারো।
Do it here and now. কি বললাম? Failing which the writ petition shall be proceeded without, as if no affidavit has been, report has been filed. This writ petition shall be proceeded as if no affidavit on report has been filed. Post. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception to the report in the form of affidavit by November 24, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on December 17, 2025.
Grateful, grateful.
এটাকে না অমিও রেখে দিন কপি। Just Mr. Chippy, please ensure that the directions are carried out. That the directions are carried out. There is nothing against anybody. But the direction of the court has to be carried out for last 1 year.
I'll take care of it.
Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, I'm for the alleged contempt. Your order has been complied with.
Give him a compliance report. Have you been given?
No, Your Lordship, but I've got a copy of the reasoned order, Your Lordship.
দেখি।
My client has received it.
So contempt does not survive. Contempt is over.
Can you grant us the liberty to file fresh writ petition on the basis of the reason?
No liberty is required, sir. It is a fresh cause of action.
Not-
You can file a writ petition even tomorrow. আসুন। This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated June 6, 2024. আচ্ছা, মাথার উপর হচ্ছে মোহাম্মদ Hasanuz Zaman for the petitioner. Your name?
Soham Banerjee. Soham Banerjee.
Soham.
Soham Banerjee.
Soham Banerjee, learned advocate, appears for the
Alleged contempt.
how many?
Actually, one contempt.
One.
One contempt.
Alleged contempt. Full stop. তারপরে তো this is a content হয়ে গেল, এবার লিখো today the alleged contemners has filed the affidavit on compliance containing the reasoned order dated to me containing the reasoned order.
Actually, 9th September.
Where is your reasoned order? Didi, where is your reasoned order?
Actually, page 13, your lordship.
Huh?
Annexure R2. No?
Page 13.
Page 13, Annexure R2.
কি বললাম? দিন আমায় দিন। Fair enough. Reasoned order dated September 9, 2025. At page 13 to the report. Paragraph. In view of the above, nothing further survives in this content proceeding. Accordingly, hold CPAN 1416 of 2024 stands dropped and closed. মনে আছে কিভাবে লেখা হয়? Dropped, closed bold. Paragraph. CPAN 1416 of 2024 stands disposed of. আসুন। Next.
And for the applicant, for the contempt, the
Complied.
yes, my lord, complied. Page 10, my lord. Annex A.
Complied.
Complied, my lord, copy handed over to Parliament
Where is your compliance report?
on a compliance. Affidavit of compliance given. Page 10 is the order, my lord.
This is a content proceeding. আচ্ছা, সবার appearance গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন, right? তারপর content proceeding arising from an order dated September 19, 2023. Where is the reason order?
My lord, page 10, my lord.
তারপর কি বলেছি?
23rd of July 20.
একই তো আছে। হ্যাঁ, একই করে দিন, শুধু পেজ 10 করে দিন। রিজন অর্ডার ডেটেড করুন। রিজন অর্ডার ডেটেড July 23, 2025 at page 10 to the affidavit. তারপর nothing further survives. CPAN 1564 of 2024. Dropped and closed, disposed of. Disposed of. আচ্ছা, compliance report is taken on record. উপরে compliance report ফাইল করলো, লেখা আছে রিপোর্ট। Affidavit of compliance. থাকবে থাকবে, হ্যাঁ তারপর পড়ুন। হ্যাঁ ওটা এখানে হয়ে যাবে, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, ডেট পাল্টে যাবে, ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ পড়ুন পড়ুন, আগেরটা পড়ে নিন একবার। ব্যাস চলুন। নেক্সট। কমপ্লায়েন্ট।
My lord, your lordship's last
Contempt.
direction to keep the
Complaint name number 1.
Compliant.
Lordship, there is a as per the Lordship's directions, it has been under process. The file has been placed before the Deputy Director of.
Want some time?
Yes, Lordship,
আসুন।
at least first week of November, Lordship, because
Mr. Rudronil De, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. On the assurance given by Mr.
Z. Rahman led by Mr. Wasim Ahmed. Z. Rahman led by Mr. Wasim Ahmed.
such and such. How many contemner?
I'm
For 2 and 3, my lord, I am appeal.
Once. School
I'm-
alleged. Wait, key. Now on the assurance, এটা লিখুন, এইভাবে লিখুন, হ্যাঁ কাটুন, লিখুন Mr. such and such, learned advocate, appears for the alleged contemner number 1. Full stop. On instruction from his client, he has assured that the direction of this court dated
1st October, 1st August.
come
First-
on
1st August. Last order,
was
1st August.
taken up on 1st August 2025.
rule was issued.
Yes.
Appearance made, dispensed with.
Yes.
Order of contempt.
The order of the contempt.
আসুন, কি বললাম? Direction dated February 20, 2024.
That is that.
Page 25 of the contempt.
Of the contempt.
February 20, 2024. কি বললাম পড়ুন? Appearing for. Stop হবে না, comma. On instruction from his client, comma. Shall be complied with if some more time is granted. Paragraph. Mr. What is your instruction?
Lord, my instruction, I have complied with everything. I have deposited the documents before the district inspector of school. District inspector of
Where is your
school, my lord.
report?
My lord, I have filed compliance report, my lord. That
You have already filed.
Yes, yes.
Has it been recorded anywhere? Your part has been complied with?
So I
Any
have
other-
other in affidavit I have stated.
Any previous order?
No.
Huh?
No.
Ashut. The affidavit of compliance filed by alleged contemner number
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Is on report. Is also on record. Full stop. Learned counsel submits that the alleged contemner numbers 2 and 3 have complied their part of the obligation.
Yes.
Paragraph. Mr. Rudronil De, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, has also confirmed that the alleged contemner number 2 and 3 have complied with their part of obligation. And due compliance of the direction of this court has been met. Paragraph. In view of the above, this contempt proceeding bold WPCRC 65 of 2025 stands dropped bold and closed bold against alleged contemner number 2 and 3. And the same shall remain in full force against the alleged contemner number 1. Poster. Paragraph. The alleged contemner number 2 and 3 therefore shall remain henceforth outside the purview and scope of this contempt proceeding, and no order which shall be passed in future shall bind them in this contempt proceeding. First paragraph.
It relates to pension. My lord, only I am saying it relates to pensionary benefit of the petitioner. So, my lord, till the pension has not been given, some documents may be required by the deputy director. From
It is not. They will produce then. কি বললাম? আচ্ছা এই ফিউচার ওইটা বাদ দিন, কি বললাম লাস্টের সেন্টেন্সটা? Are outside the purview of the scope of this contempt proceeding, and no order থেকে বাদ দিয়ে দিন। However, in the event any further assistance is required, the alleged contemner number 2 and 3 as undertaken through their learned counsel, they shall render all such assistance.
Grateful.
আচ্ছা উপরে চলে যান তো, এখানে বলেছি যেটা ও সাম টাইমটা চাইছে পড়ুন একদম উপরে, মিস্টার সাচ এন্ড সাচ। Has assured, अब तो ही है ना, इटा काटू। If some more time is granted, আপনার শুনতে অসুবিধা হচ্ছে কোথাও? হ্যাঁ কি ডিরেকশন ডেটেড? হ্যাঁ দাঁড়ান শুনুন, কোনো অসুবিধা হচ্ছে শুনতে? তাহলে বাদ দিয়ে যাচ্ছেন কেন, পড়ছেন না কেন? হ্যাঁ তারপর হ্যাঁ ওটা প্যারাগ্রাফ, তার আগে একটা ছোট্ট সেন্টেন্স ঢোকান। A part compliance report, a compliance report in the form of affidavit showing part compliance of the direction of this court by the alleged contemner number 1 is already on record. Paragraph. In view of the above, the proceedings shall appear under the heading Contempt application on December 5, 2025. Full stop. When the alleged contemner number 1 shall file its compliance report, shall file the necessary compliance report by way of an affidavit.
Lordship, I am appearing for the alleged contemner.
See your lordship shoulder. Yeah, I am filing the affidavit to serve.
Rule was issued.
Lordship, he is
They
present.
appeared.
Yes. The lordship order
Today. Today the rule is returnable.
Lordship order.
Wait. আরে দাঁড়ান, নেবেন না এখন, আমি যাকে জানি ব্যাপারটা। Why the alleged contemner was not present when rule was issued?
Lord, it is, we pray at the outset before we Lord any explanation.
Let him explain.
My lord, actually, I have
আপনি বাংলাও বলতে পারেন, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
প্রথমে apologize.
first of all, I apologize for not being appeared. Sir, I am presently posted as a secretary labor department, and I have two additional charge. One is divisional commissioner Bardhaman.
The question is very short, sir.
Sir.
Rule was issued and served upon you. You bother not to appear. You don't even bother to appear. So why that?
Sir, I did not bother. I will not appear. Actually, I am sitting at Kolkata in secretary labor department, and
It's easier for you to attend.
sir, it was easy, but due to some miscommunication, my office could not communicate to me.
You have complied.
Yes, sir.
This is the exception of compliance.
My officer could not communicate.
Ashok,
My Lord, 1 minute, my Lord.
wait.
May I
Have you
have the-
given?
What is this thing? My Lord, what happens, my Lord? I've given, my Lord, I've given.
Wait. You have been served with a copy?
No, my Lord, just now.
Now, here and now.
Yes.
All right, wait. The last order dated August 22, 2025 speaks for itself. Paragraph. Pursuant to the order dated August 22, 2025, it's a para. Huh? What is your name, sir?
My name is Sushanta Kumar Roki.
Mr.
Avanindra
Obonindro Sinha.
Singh.
SING, Singh.
Mr. Obonindro Singh, the alleged contemner, is personally present. Para, full stop. He tenders unqualified apology before this court and undertakes he shall never to comply with whatever direction is passed whenever by any court of law. Full stop. He further submits on the returnable day of the rule, it was a miscommunication as the rule was not actually known to him. The content of the rule was not actually known to him. He could not appear. Full stop. For the same, he once again apologizes. Paragraph. In view of the above, the personal appearance of the alleged contemner stands dispensed with until further order. Paragraph. Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, Learned Counsel, Mr. Amitabh Broto Rai, Learned Government Pleader, with Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, Learned Counsel, appearing for the alleged contemner, files an affidavit of compliance, comma, the same is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Shushanto Kumar Rokhit, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner today in court. Full stop. You want to consider and come back?
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Rokhit shall paragraph. Mr. Rokhit shall consider the said compliance report and make his submissions on the next day. Full stop. The proceeding shall appear under the heading Contempt application on December 5, 2025.
Wait for me, lord.
But I am for the petition, my lord.
That nobody will call. Is this the way in every matter? Is this the way state will function? Every matter? Is this the way?
The order. Order was enough to us. Only to communicate. Let forum sort.
And is this the way that in every matter the
Contempt.
senior officials will have to be brought to court by way of police assistance? Does it look nice?
He's the IS officer. He was earlier the Commissioner of School Education.
Does it look nice?
The communication is a communication gap.
Sir, perhaps at present you are the most experienced person standing here, the most experienced and veteran. You know the actual facts. So, this is the way in every matter.
I don't know.
Yes.
Not-
2024. Now, ultimately, my lord, by the steps taken by Mr. Chatterjee personally, I believe so. A portion of it has already been, my lord.
Wait. And that too, I always give opportunity. I never issue rule on the first day, which is the law otherwise. At least somebody must come and say that this is the reason I cannot comply. Either give me time or it is impossible to comply, argue on law, matter ends. His appearance has been
Yes, 22nd October, August. No.
dispensed with.
Yes. On that date, must.
আচ্ছা দিদি ম্যাডাম ওই ডিসপেন্সড উইথ কথাটা আগের অর্ডারে বলেছি ওই মামলায় বোল্ড করে দেবেন নালে পরে দেখতে অসুবিধা হবে বোল্ড করে দেন ডিসপেন্সড উইথ ইয়েস
Can you come to page 32 of
On
my
that date,
contempt
my lord, we have filed a compliance report. Well,
that is recorded.
Our part, my lord, we have completed. Now it is before the pending before the SSC.
Now SSC is a contemptor, any officer of SSC?
No. Well, kindly come to page 32 once, my lord. Your lordship's judgment, operative portion, paragraph number 27.
Yes.
Upon receiving the recommendation from the respondent number 3, that's the DI.
That
DI, District Inspector of Schools.
the Chattopadhyay.
Yes. The respondent number 6, that's the School Service Commission, shall issue recommendation for appointment of the petitioner positively within a period of 2 weeks. Now, what happened here, my lord, after the recommendation reached to them, they already issued a notice for verification, and the day is fixed on 22nd of September. This is a Monday. So, I request before your lordship, kindly place this matter after vacation so that it can be solved.
Ashu. Give me.
Only thing, my lord,
so far my experience goes, my lord, when recommendation made by the SSC to the board will raise some points because police verification, medical checkup, etc. Some delay took place. Lordship, kindly observe that all constitutional steps should be taken. Otherwise, my lord, it will be delayed. From my experience, my lord.
Of course. Sir, that is the harmony between the two sides. I said that you are the most veteran person as of now. You are standing in the court today, most experienced and senior. So, Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, appears for alleged contempt.
One, alleged contempt one. Only the DI.
Then to our contempt.
Kindly keep it pending, because I shall be praying before Lordship for adding that person as a contempt.
That whatever you do no, sir.
Kindly, because
no, beyond the law, I will not.
Then allow me to add him as a party.
I will pass. You have a liberty to file contempt.
Not a fresh contempt.
Of course, fresh
I shall apply before Lordship.
You have a liberty. You have right to file contempt.
But kindly allow me to make him as a party. Add him as a party, my lord. Because it's a new.
No, sir. The cause of action in this content, the charges in this content were restricted to one about.
May I pray for one thing?
No.
May I pray for one thing, my lord?
You can file a
for the sake of justice, kindly place this matter after vacation. I believe in this time, by this time, it should be solved.
So those necessary directions I will do. But law has to be governed equally.
Yes. So keep it pending. Just place it on the next day.
Why should I?
After vacation.
Why should I hold him into contempt unnecessary in a proceeding? Why? That's why the two contenders were Mr. Chatterjee's matter. One I dropped. Why?
It should have been.
Absolutely. Come up. You have a cause of action. You can.
I'll then pass necessary direction so that I can.
That's right. No question of direction even. Kindly look at my judgment.
Yes, I have.
Simply.
That's clear.
Ashu. Mr. Sarvanjan, Supriyo Chattopadhyay হয়ে গেল. Alleged contempt না.
Or may I take your lordship's leave?
বুঝে গেছে এটা। The report filed on behalf of the alleged contemner, compliance report filed on behalf of the alleged contemner, which is already on record, shows that arising of the direction of this court dated March 21, 2024, the alleged contemner has performed its obligation. The alleged contemner has already issued key.
In the report, page 5.
Key what? Has already referred the matter in compliance of this of the direction of this court before the
Chairman, West Bengal School Service Commission.
Chairman, West Bengal School Service Commission.
Eastern region.
Chairman, West Bengal School Service Commission, Eastern region. Paragraph. The rest of the direction of this court shall be carried out by it in terms of the judgment of this court dated March 21, 2024. Poster. Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, has also confirmed the submissions made on behalf of Mr. Chattopadhyay. Paragraph. Mr. Jahan has placed a communication dated September 12, 2020, a copy of the communication dated September 12, 2025, issued by the Assistant Secretary, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Eastern Region, which shows that The said commission has already taken steps for compliance of the direction of this court. Full stop. Copy of the said communication dated September 12, 2025 is taken on record. Paragraph. However, this contempt proceeding has been filed only against the alleged contemptor, who has already complied with the direction of this court on his part. Full stop. Thus, this contempt proceeding, CP.
WPCRC.
WPCRC 128 of 2025, bold have a number, stands dropped bold and normal closed bold against the alleged contemptor. Paragraph. However, since the balance direction of the judgment of this court is required to be complied with by the West Bengal School Service, Regional School Service Commission, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, this court expects the same shall be complied with by the said commission.
Under the competent authority for issue. As well as the competent authority, board is the competent authority. You are also giving the direction.
Sir, sufficient, not an issue.
Every step, my lord, should be.
Stop. In view of the above, this contempt proceeding as against the alleged contemptor herein only, being WPCRC 128 of 2025, stands disposed of.
My lord, liberty is given, my lord, but otherwise, my lord, there would be the point of, my lord, the limitation for.
Point of limitation.
Or if the other
point of limitation will start when he has complied. It's my order. Content will be before me. If situation arises, you come and let them take that point of limitation. I will deal with it.
Item number 7.
Because he is also a state officer. Why he will be hauled up if since he has complied with?
His cooperation, my lord, this order.
No, that is always there, Mr. Chattopadhyay. I am saying the alleged contemptor. Why he should be hauled up for contempt when he has complied with? Absolutely. He should be made free.
It's in jealousy because his colleague, your lordship's appreciation.
So I take it that he is not appreciating the court. Let me see at the right moment. Thank you. Thank you. Here, oh, Dakon.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
First time?
No, rule has been issued, my lord.
Today the rule is returnable.
Yes, my lord.
Wait, let me read the rule. আজকে কত তারিখ? 19 Yes.
My lord,
complied.
My lord, it has already been complied. I am showing to your lordship, my lord.
Where is the compliance report?
My lord, that is the, my lord, plan has already been, my lord, sanctioned. and it was approved by the concerned Panchayat authority.
That is not my lookout. Complied or not complied?
His prayer was before your lordship.
Let me see my direction. Whether plan approved, not approved, that's not my lookout. Let me see whether my direction stands. Yes, what do you say?
Page 15. Order.
Has it been complied?
No, my lord. He has not taken any steps, my lord. He has not given any notice or hearing, my lord. Kindly see the page 15, my lord. Your lordship only, my lord, consider the representation, my lord. Kindly see. But till that, he has not taken any steps. Page 15, my lord. Your lordship.
Show me your reason order.
My lord, what has happened, my lord?
No question of what happened.
My lord,
read the order.
I have gone through the order, my lord.
Read the order.
But his associates, who, my lord, the
sir, not required. Kindly come to the order.
My lord, your lordship has passed the order, my lord.
Yes, read boldly, read loudly in view of the above.
In view of the above, to serve justice, the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat, respondent number 7 herein is directed to consider the said application of the petitioner.
Directly consider the said application of the petitioner.
In accordance with law by giving a reason order.
Show me the reason order.
My lord, actually, my lord, I am.
Show me the reason order. No question of hearing.
Prior to that, my lord, already, my lord, considering his all the papers.
I am asking to show me the reason order.
Order, my lord, she has not passed again.
Why?
But because, my lord, already the petitioner, my lord, is very known to her. They are residing side by side. They are informed, my lord, verbally that he should come
so
to
visit the state hospitality from here.
They are, my lord, they are requested.
Visit the state hospitality.
Prior to that, my lord, they are requested to, the plan has already been sanctioned. You collect your...
Sir, I want my direction to be carried out. How will you carry it out? Unless set aside, it's your duty, not my lookout. Tell me. Very well. Let him be there for the state guest, as state guest for 7 days at least.
My lord, kindly, my lord, because, my lord, just because, my lord, I have very humbly, my lord, submitting your lordship before, a few years ago, her only son,
Sir, I don't want to listen anything. I want my order to be
your
carried out.
lordship pass the order, my lord, that considering he should consider all the
I want this to be carried out, complied with. Matter ends, full stop. Either you do or you visit. Do you know? Have you made her realize what is the consequence?
Yes, I have.
আপনি জানেন? মাইকটা নিন। আপনি ask your client why she has not complied with. কেন উনি comply করেন?
যেটা বললাম কি কারণে আপনি ওই অর্ডারটা কমপ্লাই করেনি পরিষ্কার বলুন পরিষ্কার।
না কারণে আমার কারণ জানার দরকার নেই, আমার অর্ডারটা কমপ্লাই করা দরকার।
আর উনি তো তাকে হিয়ারিং এ ডাকা হয়েছিল, তো আমাদের
কাগজ দেখান।
বলুন কাগজ দেখান। সেটা তো আপনাকে বললাম আমি যে কাগজ দেখাতে হবে যে ওনাকে হিয়ারিং এ ডেকেছিলেন, হিয়ারিং করেছে, কাগজটা তো কিছুই নেই। বলুন জজ সাহেবকে দিয়ে ক্ষমা চেয়ে বরঞ্চ আরো 6-7 দিন টাইম চেয়ে নিন। বলুন স্যার
উনি জানেন এটা না করার কি ফল? শাস্তিটা উনি জানেন। বলুন ওনাকে বোঝান।
সেখানে আপনাকে এখন এখান থেকে ডাইরেক্ট জেলে পাঠান। আপনি ক্ষমা চেয়ে 7 দিন টাইম চেয়ে নিন, আপনার যা যা ঘটনা বলুন জজ সাহেবকে দিয়ে, যেহেতু আপনি প্ল্যান স্যাংশন করে দিয়েছেন, জজ সাহেবকে বলে 7 দিন টাইম চেয়ে
সময় দিন একটু।
উনাকে বোঝান। উনি does she know what is the consequence? Tell her loudly.
মানে যেখান থেকে ডাইরেক্ট জেলে পাঠান, বলে জজ সাহেবকে বলে ক্ষমা চেয়ে নিয়ে
tell her the consequence loudly. She must know.
এখান থেকে জজ সাহেব আপনাকে জোরে জেলে পাঠাবে আপনি যদি অর্ডারটা কমপ্লাই করেননি। আপনাকে উকিলবাবু অর্ডার আপনাকে পড়িয়ে শুনিয়ে মানে পাঠিয়েছি, আপনি পেয়েছিলেন, পাওয়ার পরেও কিছু করেননি। আপনি আমাকে আজকে এসে বলছেন যে আমার লোকেরা দেখাশোনা করতো, আমি করতাম না, শুধু সই করতাম, তার আর কি কিছু করেনি। সেই কথাগুলো জজ সাহেবের কাছে পরিষ্কার করে বলুন যে আমাকে আর 7 দিন টাইম দিন, আমি এটাকে কমপ্লাই করে দেবো, আমার যাতে ভুল হয়ে গেছে। আমি এইসব জিনিস আমার লোকেরাই দেখে, আমি শুধু সই করি। এটা আপনি আমাকে এসে বললেন আজকে, বলুন।
উনি যেটা বলছেন ওটাই। এবার আমি তো, আমার একটা অঘটন ঘটে গেছে, আমার একটাই ছেলে মারা যাওয়ার পর
আসুন। Pursuant to the rule issued by this court dated August 29, 2025, the alleged contemner stroke Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is present personally. Full stop. She prays unqualified apology before this court for not complying the direction of this court dated
20 June 2000.
June 20, 2024. She further undertakes that she shall comply with every direction of the court of law whenever and wherever the same is passed for her to comply. She further submits that due to some unfortunate mishap that has happened, that alleged to have happened in her family, she was mentally disturbed and could not comply with the direction. She prays that if 2 days time is granted, the same shall be complied with. 7 days. Time is granted, she shall comply with. Paragraph. Since the paragraph direction has not been complied with, the personal appearance of the alleged contemner has not been dispensed with today, and she shall be present personally whenever the matter shall be taken up, unless our personal appearance is dispensed with. Paragraph. Give me a date for hearing. Ajay ko tarikh?
19.
19, madam.
On Monday, 29th September 2025 at 12 noon, the hearing shall be taken place as prayed for by the alleged contemner, where the petitioner shall attend. Post. Paragraph. This direction will not amount to this direction will not amount to any modification or alteration of the original direction of this court dated
20 June 2024.
June 20, 2024.
hearing হবে 29 নয় 29 নয়
29
Full stop.
না 25 23
The alleged paragraph, the alleged contemner then shall file a compliance report by way of affidavit before this court when the matter shall be taken up next. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
মালট আর্জেন্ট সার্টিফাইড কপি, এটা একটু আর্জেন্ট।
The matter shall appear under the heading contempt application on November 21, 2025.
I've got the container, my lord. I complied the order, my lord.
Yes, Lordship.
The copy on the previous occasion.
Now, Lordship, in the report, if you come to the last paragraph, Lordship.
The report is on record?
Yes,
Yes, Lordship. And the reply has also been.
my lord, he also gives the objection.
On the basis of the report, Lordship.
So
he has
it's a,
allowed us.
oh, but you have filed an objection to the report.
Yes.
Come after vacation. It
My lord,
requires
very
hearing.
short matter, my lord. Consider, and that consideration, I have already complied the order, my lord.
No, here, Lord.
For consider and nothing.
No, but she wants to argue on your report.
Yes.
That's why. Had it been a simple case, if she agrees that compliant, I will immediately, not issue.
May I, Lordship, can I serve? I have the judgments. If it is required, I'll be.
You place when the matter shall be called on. Keep it with you. Ashut. The alleged contemner has already filed its report or compliance report, which is on record. Full stop. Dealing with the same, the petitioner has also filed its objection, which is also on record. The matter needs to be heard on merit. Paragraph. Accordingly, the matter shall appear under the heading Contempt within bracket hearing on December 5, 2025. Next.
Item number 9.
Lordship, item number 9, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Lord, this matter pertains to a PWD encroachment on the last occasion.
New matter, first day.
Contempt application, Lordship. There is a lot of progress, Your Lordship.
They have filed report.
No.
On the previous occasion, my lord, and today, my lord, as per your lordship direction, my lord, ADM LA, my lord.
This is affidavit of complaint.
Lordship,
You are
if I
filing today.
Yes, my lord.
All right, wait. You have been given a copy.
Today, Your Lordship.
So consider and come back. Ashut.
Lordship, one small submission, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, Your Lordship, the state had submitted that the executive engineer could not proceed because they do not have the ALA map. Therefore, they have made a letter to the ADMLA. Your Lordship directed that the order be communicated to the ADMLA, Your Lordship. But in para number 7, Your Lordship, the assistant engineer is writing in the report that we could not comply with Your Lordship's order because we have not received any ALA map.
Sir, if they are not party to the content proceeding, how can I bring them?
Lordship, in that case, Your Lordship, kindly grant me the liberty to add the ADMLA as a party, Your Lordship.
Cannot be done.
Lordship, otherwise,
because your charges is whatever you want to take steps.
Para did not go through that the ADM, your lordship was pleased to direct the ADM LA to give the LA map and other things, my lord. LA, my lord, give the report to the.
But if he is not a party to the content.
No. He's not a contemptor. I am not. Your lordship was pleased to direct, give the copy. That is not for the contemptor to mitigate the matter. And my lord, the ADM LA, my lord, gives the report to the assistant engineer. I have annexed that assistant engineer that plot was not acquired. There are so many plot acquired, but that plot was not acquired.
Maybe.
Only for that reason, my lord, I have given the copy to him, my lord.
So come back, consider if your plot has not been acquired, your proceeding does not lie.
Lordship, may kindly come to para 8 once, Your Lordship.
Come on the afterwards.
Lordship will file an exception, Your Lordship.
Yes, fine. Do whatever you like. Ashut. On behalf of the alleged contemner, Mr. Chondi Charan Dale and an additional government leader has filed an affidavit of compliance today. Full stop. The same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr.
Zishanuzaman.
লিখে নিন, হ্যাঁ, Zanuzaman, give it. Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. On the prayer of made on behalf of the petitioner, the petitioner shall file an exception to the compliance report by way of an affidavit on or before November 19, 2025. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt within bracket hearing on November 21, 2025.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm for the alleged contemners. There are two contemners, the BLLRO and not the executive engineer, because there were two parts.
3 হপ্তাহ ছিলাম না, 3টে শুক্রবার বুঝতে পারিনি না, জমে গেছে সব। Yes.
BLLRO has done his part, he has inspected and given a report. So far
Give
as,
it to him. Report.
So far as the BLLRO, it has been communicated to him also by the BLLRO. And what the second part, the engineer concerned who was party in the writ petition, he is not having jurisdiction over the particular plot of land. So we have informed him and also forwarded to the appropriate authority who is to take action. No, this is the communication received by the concerned engineer. Petition respondent number, my lord, 2, my lord. There is some encroachment found over the Noyanjuli. Yes, ma'am.
Respondent number 6 is not the jurisdictional engineer.
No. My respondent number 4 is Chief Engineer Regional Office, my lord.
National Highway.
He has given me the his report, paragraph 4. He has stated who is the jurisdictional person. It has been forwarded to him for taking action.
Paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4.
Which one?
Paragraph 4.
You will also find out the paragraph. In this regard, 1, 2, 3, 4. In this regard, it is to inform you that the road stretch of NH 16 within district Paschim Medinipur is not under the jurisdiction of PWD West Bengal. It is under the jurisdiction of NHAI, under the control of Project Director PIU Kharagpur. On receipt of the communication.
Different thing altogether.
Only writ petition, respondent number 4 is the party of the Project Director.
It is a National Highway Authority. He is a party.
Yes, ma'am.
Show me.
Respondent number 4, my lord. Writ petition.
Content. I am interested in content.
Contempt of party.
I am not taking writ petition.
Direction upon the BLLR and executive engineer. So, my lord,
If the executive engineer has no authority, how will he do it?
Kindly direct the respondent number 4 to comply the order.
How can I do it in sitting in content? How can it be? Respondent number 4. Who is respondent number 4?
The Chief Engineer Regional Officer, Kolkata Ministry of Road and Transfer Highway.
And he is saying, they are saying it is the National Highway Authority. The two are different.
As per report of the BLRO, my lord, the director, he encroached the property, my lord.
But who will remove the encroacher?
Also directed the Kharagpur. My lord, kindly see the report of the.
Come to your content petition. Show me who will remove. Come to your content petition.
Project Director. PIU.
Your content petition.
No, my lord, I not made a party. Only as per direction of Honorable Code, my lord, I made a contemptor SDO and BLLR. My lord directed that.
I directed that does not mean if somebody has no authority, he will do it.
Also a report call, my lord, Project Director, National Highway Authorities.
Is the appropriate authority?
Yes, ma'am.
Show me Project Director is a party in the contempt.
No, madam.
Then how do I do?
Also, as per report of the BLLRO, my lord, he also sent the project director for removal
So
of.
that means project director will be directed in contempt. Tell me,
পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে প্রজেক্ট ডাইরেক্টর
As per direction of code, I made a party to the.
বলে লাভ নেই। চল। Project director is not a party in the writ petition. He will be party in the contempt. High quality
No matter kindly dispose of the matter and directed to file a fresh writ petition.
that always you have on the basis of the report of the BLRO. Always you have. This report today you have it has come. কোথায় গেল? কোথায় গেল রিপোর্টটা? এই যে। What is this?
This is the report of the BLLRO. He has inspected within time and he has found there are some portions over the knowledge. This is not the instruction from the executive engineer who says that I am not the jurisdictional officer and I have informed and forwarded to the PIU project director.
Right.
They have to take action.
So on the basis of these two documents,
you can take action.
You first go and give a demand notice on project director.
Possibly he will comply because already we have forwarded to him. There is the order of the court. Automatically, চিঠি করে দেবে।
Mr. Anindo Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appears for the petition. Mr. Ayan Banerjee, learned advocate with MS. Deepika Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for the alleged contempt nurse. 3.
Nothing, no. Contempt nurse, what is it? Subdivisional officer.
The alleged contemner number 1 has filed a compliance report dated What is the date? Mr. Ayan Banerjee, what is the date?
He has not mentioned the date, my lord. He has not mentioned the date. Not mentioned the date.
Find its report under the seal and under his seal and signature.
Date দেয়। ওখান থেকে পাবে না তো।
The same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner today in court. The report shows the encroachment is there as alleged by the petitioner. Who is this?
Inspection.
This report by whom?
Executive engineer, my lord.
Which
Respondent number 6. No, it is
Contempt. It's not contempt number 2.
2.
The paragraph. The alleged contemner number 2 has also filed a report dated September 9, 2025 in the form of a letter written to Mr. Ayan Banerjee, learned advocate, duly signed by him. Full stop. The report shows that the respondent alleged contemner number 2 is not the jurisdictional authority, as the land on which alleged encroachment has been found, belongs to the National Highway Authority of India.
তারিখটাই মেনশন করে তাও
Accordingly,
এটা তো রিপোর্ট না।
যেদিন এটা সাইন
এটা কোনো ডেট নেই দেখো।
informations and records have already been sent before the NHAI. Full stop. The report is taken on record. Copy has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner appearing today in court.
I will serve, my lord. তোমার ফোনে আছে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Paragraph. From the above, it appears that the respondent that the alleged contemner number 1 And what about 3?
He will not SDO, my lord, unless not there's a finding, my lord, then he cannot host.
In week you will know that the alleged container number 1 has complied his part of obligation
এই পাঠিয়ে দিলাম দাও
to carry out the direction of this court dated September 26, 2024. Full stop. The alleged container number 2 is not the jurisdictional authority who can carry out the direction. Full stop. The alleged container number 3 and a full stop. The stage has not yet come for the alleged container number 3 to comply with the direction of this court. In view of the above, the present contempt proceeding does not survive any further. Paragraph. Accordingly, the contempt proceeding CPAN of 572 of 2025 stands dropped bold and normal closed bold. আর ওই contempt proceeding এর নাম্বারটাও bold, ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. However, the petitioner shall be at liberty to institute appropriate proceeding if necessary, in accordance with law. If the petitioner is found to be entitled to do so in the eye of law. Paragraph. CPA 572 of 2025 stands disposed of. Ashur, without any order as to cost.
Much obliged.
You go and make a justice demand and then file it. Then it will be done. They have their own act, 2002 Act, Section 22 for removal of encroachment. I've granted you leave, go there, do that. Complied?
No.
What happened?
The amount of money is huge.
So what?
Your Lordship directed to pay compensation in terms of the direct purchase policy of the state. Lord, on the previous occasion, we have submitted, my Lord, in terms of the direct purchase policy, this needs cabinet's approval. My Lord, the finance secretary has already approved it. Now, my Lord, it has
Where's
to be.
the approval of finance secretary?
Lord, I have placed it. My Lord, kindly
Is it on record?
My Lord, I have placed it on the previous occasion.
Lord, kindly have a look into the earlier or previous occasions order, my Lord. Everything is.
This memo, my Lord, kindly see, my Lord, your Lordship has in fact recorded.
The report is set out in the order.
Penalty made paragraph, my Lord, page 2.
Approval from finance department.
My Lord. The policy, my Lord, prescribes that it has to be through approval, through the cabinet, my Lord.
No, but this way it cannot be
true.
It cannot lie in limbo.
Absolutely agree, my Lord. There is
So what to do? Tell me.
Lord, in terms of your Lordship's earlier order, my Lord, kindly allow me to add the party chief secretary and the finance secretary, and I will come back on Friday next.
Friday next.
Next. Before vacation.
Before vacation. Come on tomorrow, I am agreeable. No problem.
Tomorrow? On a Monday?
Tomorrow.
But since kindly consider one thing, since 1971, the battlefield is going on.
Immediately I was gone. after.
Lord, the land losers are residing over.
দেখি
This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
upon it
Without issuing rule, my lord, the amount should not be released. It is my perception.
That's right, but upon whom we have to, the rule has to be issued upon the appropriate authority. Otherwise, some this and that fellow will come, appear, and go back.
Hey, my lord, the authority is special land acquisition officer.
He cannot help it.
I have twofold submissions, my lord. Either the government will release the amount of compensation, which determine the government. Otherwise, my land to be released.
Land
No,
is
we will
already
give, my lord. We have already, my lord,
Because
financial.
the salary of DM and Joint Secretary Irrigation Department to be
Previous
stopped,
day he said DM
and the
cannot do
Chief
anything.
Secretary, Chief Secretary, and the Finance Secretary to be implemented as contemptor in this contempt application.
What was the order?
My lord, kindly come to, my lord.
What is the
Page
order?
14 of the impugned order. Page 15, my lord, 14, my lord. My lord's pleasure was to fix the responsibility even. And I'll show, my lord, these persons has done their best, my lord. Their part of job, my lord, there is
Your
over, my
lordship
lord.
fix the responsibility on your lordship's earlier order.
Fixing the responsibility on somebody does not mean he will say, I cannot do because I cannot have fun.
Your lordship will kindly come to page 15.
Yes, read on.
My lord, the respondent number 5 shall also communicate the fixation of price to the respondent number 6 within 1 week.
That has been done.
Yes, my lord, this is done. Now, my lord, everything is done. I will appreciate now everything is. I've shown the financial approval is there. So the finance secretary has in fact, my lord, approved payments. But the policy prescribes that it has to have the cabinet's approval. Now, cabinet is not sitting. But the moment cabinet sits, my lord, at the first available opportunity, will get it done. And the policy, my lord, difficulty is, my lord, the lordship has directed in terms of the direct purchase policy of the state. Now, the policy prescribes that it has to have
when the last cabinet sat.
Exact date, my lord, I do not have, but it is not. My lord, after the financial approval, my lord, we'll get it done. If required, your lordship will.
But it has to be.
If required, your lordship will add necessary parties and we'll get it done. If required. Penalty does not make any.
Price has been informed.
Yes, everything. Financial approval is there. Everything is done. Just because the policy prescribes that it has to have the seal of the cabinet, it has to. We have to get the seal of the cabinet. But nevertheless, if your lordship.
When the next cabinet will be sitting? কি বলবে petty clerk কি বলবে
We can come back. We can come back before your lordship, my lord. If your lordship so desires, then we will add necessary. We'll get money, my lord. 4-5 crores, my lord, are involved, my lord.
Nothing. For the time being you give, you will collect it.
It is done, my lord.
Take it personally from him. He will collect it as garnishing.
Even they did not.
That direction I can give.
Will not been credited in their account by the government. টাকা পেয়েছে government.
We function, doesn't matter if we get our remuneration or not. That is secondary.
Lord, until or unless the personal presence.
This is not appreciated.
Will be there.
I am not opposing
in
other
another
players.
case, Lord, before Justice Bosang Miller, same thing happened. And whether cabinet was seat or sat or not, nobody knows. This
আচ্ছা একটু আস্তে আস্তে তো লিখি জিনিসটাকে আগে আসুন তো ভাবতে think of it কিভাবে বের করা যায়
Your lordship should
Virtual hearing
direct
is
the
on.
chief secretary to be present.
Virtual
before the
hearing,
court.
virtual is on, my lord.
So what?
Actually,
content?
Otherwise, I could have.
ও আচ্ছা,
জোসেফ ডাকছেন, জোসেফ ডাকছেন।
ওই দিদিমণিকে ডাকো। This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated September 25, 2024. Paragraph. Paragraph. Orders galore have been passed, but of no effect as of date. Paragraph. The last order dated August 29, 2025 speaks in detail, speaks for itself in detail. Paragraph. It shows that financial approval has also been granted on August 25, 2025. But the fund has not yet been released. Since it requests a prior approval of the Standing Committee of Cabinet, as mentioned in the said order dated August 29, 2025, comma, as submitted by Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, Learned Counsel. বাহ, এই তো আগের দিন রিজার্ভ করা আছে, রাইট। আসুন, in view of the right of the petitioner being reserved for impleadment in the last order dated August 29, 2025, the petitioner the Chief Secretary for the State of West Bengal and the Finance Secretary for the State of West Bengal are impleaded in the contempt proceeding. In this contempt proceeding, as was prayed for by Mr. Shankar Prasad Dalapati, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner on the last occasion. Paragraph. The impleadment should be carried out by the learned advocate on record for the petitioner by putting his signature on the cause title of the original contempt application.
within this course of the day.
Wait. First paragraph. After the formal implement is done, a copy of the amended content application shall be served upon Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee for his convenience, and also upon the impleaded alleged contemners personally. Personally বলা দরকার, impleaded alleged contemners. And the petitioner shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. At the time of serving the amendment content application upon the said impleaded alleged contemners, the petitioner shall serve all the orders passed in these copies of all the orders passed in the content proceeding.
Again, because earlier I served it.
Are impleaded? ওদের উপর কেন আগে সার্ভ হবে?
Yes, as per your lordship's earlier order.
Very well.
Already it had.
Very well, very well. How does it matter?
I will serve.
10 বার দিতে হবে, 10 বার বলে।
The issue is pending long, and the property, right to property, এ বাবা এটা খুলে গেছে, এই অমিয় বাবু এই দেখো এটা খুলে গেছে, এটাকে ঠিক করাবেন, নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে না টেবিলটা আমার, এই যে হ্যাঁ ঠিক করিয়ে দেবে। হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? Since long, and right to property and to receive compensation by the land losers. Right to property of a citizen and to receive compensation by the land losers citizen is a right guaranteed under the Constitution of India, which cannot be dealt with in a slipshod manner. Full stop. Mr. Learned Counsel for the alleged contemner on the next day shall also take instruction and inform this court when the next cabinet meeting is scheduled to be held. Full stop. However, if in the meantime any cabinet meeting is held, the issue may be placed before the cabinet. Full stop. For consideration. Full stop. For consideration. Full stop. That's all.
Matter will appear, my lord.
এটা কি দিয়েছে আজকে?
Lord, in terms of your
affidavit of
lordship's
service.
earlier order,
Affidavit of
I
service
have been
filed in court
directed to
today is
serve the copy.
taken on record. The matter shall appear under the heading content application.
Friday.
ফ্রাইডে হয় নাকি তাই?
ফ্রাইডে বসবে তো।
আরে তাই হয় নাকি? তো সেই ফ্রাইডে কন্টেম্প নেবে? 2 weeks after vacation না হলে কমপ্লেন্স কি হবে?
November 14,
I'm grateful.
2025.
After reopening.
Huh, third we are reopening. 7th, I'm sure you will take a resolution.
My humble submission is only, my lord. My humble submission is.
He has not had it.
7th তুমি নিশ্চয়ই রেজলিউশন নেবে, সেই জন্য 14 তারিখে।
না এই টার্মে হচ্ছে।
Come on 14th.
My humble submission is, my lord, on 14th somebody will personally present before this court.
হবে না
If that direction is there, otherwise a rule to be issued. Otherwise, my lord, on 14th also same thing to be happened.
কিছু জিনিস একটু ধীরে চলো পেয়ে যাবে নাহলে কি করে হবে
Interesting সব পাবে
দেখাই যাক কি হয়
No, no, I'll come back with a happy face. Well, I hope so.
and if there is a cabinet decision required
That was the direction in terms of the
My lord,
policy.
you find out the law also
I'll-
whether that can be that can be enforced
my lord, in our state, my lord,
আবার
in the public meeting, cabinet
চলো আসছি
decision is
I'm
taken.
grateful আসছি Yes, for me it's comfortable because the big chairs, which are the regular chairs, I was suffering from severe ache. But these are, I have also removed that from my chamber. I only use this wooden chair. Yes.
Well, this is with regard to your lordship was directed me to serve the copy of the contempt application. Now, pursuant to your lordship direction, I serve the copy of the contempt application upon the contempt.
Yes, compliant.
It has been complied. I mean, there are twofold direction. One direction upon the BLLR that has been complied with.
What is the direction?
The direction was
Upon BLRO?
There is an unauthorized encroachment of the PWD land.
So BLRO to inspect, give a report.
Yes, madam. That has been given, and there is no encroachment on the PWD
No
land.
encroachment.
No encroachment. I'm submitting my report.
You have given a copy?
Yes.
May I come back with one exception? May I come back with exception with regard to
You should come back. That is no problem.
Your lordship's direction, my lord, page of my.
আসুন ওই তিনটে শুক্রবার বসেনি না তিনটে শুক্রবার হয়নি তো
And one thing, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
One thing, your lordship directed the BLRO to inspect and submit a report. And if it is found there is any encroachment, then my lord, the assistant engineer will take step, my lord. Here, my lord, no my lord encroachment is there on the PWD land. Therefore, my
let
lord,
it come.
but assistant engineer has not passed any reason order. That is why
That stage has not come.
not come.
That stage has not come.
Yes, yes, yes.
কি বললাম Mr. Lokshinath Bhattacharya, learned advocate. What happened to that matter?
the appeal is pending.
Appeal is pending.
19th of November.
I don't mind. কি বললাম Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Mr. Priyobroto cost থেকে appeal এ গেছে Mr. Priyobroto Bottomwell, learned advocate. How many containers are there?
3 containers.
Eh?
3 containers.
Appears for alleged container number?
All the containers.
Huh?
All the containers.
Alleged containers. মাথার উপর affidavit of service. Paragraph. Mr. Bottomwell has filed a report of compliance report in the form of affidavit.
That is container 1.
Today, comma, the same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate, today in court. Paragraph. Mr. Learned Counsel appearing for the alleged container submits that since the alleged container number 1 has found no encroachment following the direction of this court, comma, no further step could be taken by the other alleged containers. And as the situation did not arise. First, be that as it may, Mr. Bhattacharya shall consider the report and come back on the next day. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on December 12th, 2025. Next.
Would you lordship kind enough to file any exception to the report?
File exception? Yes. Why not? কি বললাম? Mr. Bhattacharya বলুন না on the prayer code কেটে দিন Mr. Bhattacharya থেকে কেটে দিন on the prayer of Mr. Bhattacharya the petitioner shall be at liberty to file exception to the report in the form of affidavit on or before December 1, 2025. তারপর ডিসেম্বর কবে আসছে বাস
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner on the last occasion, Your Lordship had directed to serve a copy of the petition to the alleged contemnor, Your Lordship. This is my affidavit of service.
Compliance made?
From BLLRO, the compliance made, Your Lordship. This is the report.
Let me see. Wait. What was the direction? BLRO to inspect and give a report. Madam, what was the direction? BLRO to inspect and submit a report.
Yes, Your Lordship. And to the
Encroachment found.
Yes.
Encroachment is there.
There, Lordship, may I read the last paragraph? Encroachment আছে। আমি দিয়ে
A
দেবো,
copy
আমার
of
কাছে
the
এখন।
report, Your Lordship. May I get it?
আমি দিয়ে দেবো।
Give him a report.
Lordship, I will.
No, I will give it. Or
Right now, I don't have
then
another
don't file
copy.
it. Take it back. Then take it back. Don't file it.
Okay, then you can take it.
Give your copy.
Yeah. All right, Your Lordship. আমি একটা জেরক্স করে নেব থেকে। এটা একটু দেখে নিন।
Report placed before, report sent or transmitted before the assistant engineer.
Yes, Your Lordship, several times BLLRO knocked the assistant engineer. That is on 28 August 2024. Previous page, Your Lordship.
You show me, first you show me that the encroachment has been found. Show me from your report.
So, Your Lordship, I have to read the last paragraph of
Yes. Whatever you want to read.
As per the land record is concerned, the above mentioned plot is Rayati in nature.
Where, madam?
Bottom, Your Lordship. The last paragraph of the report.
13th August.
13th August, Your Lordship.
Wait. Read, madam.
As per the available land record is concerned, the above mentioned plot is Rayati in nature. During inquiry, as per the map provided by the Lakshmikantpur Highway subdivision, it was also found that in front of the plots, which were primarily identified by the petitioner, namely Nokul Chandra Gayan, as his own plots, 4 separate structures were found within the 60-feet periphery from the middle of the Person Metal Road. The specific structures are marked in red link in sketch map. However, the concerned engineer from the end of the Lakshmikantpur Highway subdivision was shown the specific structure as highlighted in the sketch map, and he signed after acknowledging the matter. During inquiry, the names of the owners of the structures were primarily found within the 50-feet periphery from the middle of the present metal road as per the map provided by the Lakshmikantpur subdivision.
So, what is the finding? Encroachment or no encroachment?
That is not clear, Your Lordship. As the property is in the middle of the present metal road,
once you are saying, your BLRO is saying it's a Rayati land. The moment it's Rayati, it's the property of an individual, not a public land at least.
Lordship.
Right?
Right.
Now, if a private land is encroached by another private entity, it's not lookout of the court.
All right.
Civil dispute, matter ends. But if a public land is encroached by any private individual, that of course is the lookout of the court. So what is your finding?
Finding is not clear, Your Lordship. Kindly give me some time. I will ask him. I will take further instruction, Your Lordship.
Specified in the middle of the metal road. The metal road has to be the
yes.
Has to be the PWD road.
Mr. Counsel, I am not sent it for drawing an inference by the court. It is a fact-finding inquiry. He must say either encroach or not encroach.
Lordship.
If he says yes, it is encroached, he shall give the sketch map. This is the encroachment.
Lordship.
So I am not here to infer. Right? So let him explain this. Ashun.
এটা একটু নিন।
Yes, officers. কিভাবে আমরা আসুন,
আপনাকে
this is a contempt proceeding
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
arising from an order dated November 18,
Lordship,
sir,
2024.
2024. How many containers are there?
Lordship, two,
Two.
the BLRO and the assistant engineer.
The first container, first alleged container is the jurisdictional BL and
The first
LRO.
one is the assistant engineer.
Assistant engineer is the
First one
first one.
Second, the alleged second container is the BL and LRO. Jurisdictional BL and LRO. Let us read, sir. Place, no, place the order. Place the order
Page 18, your Lord.
from the last paragraph. Read. বসুন, ওর ফেভারে আছে। Yes, read.
Page 4 of the order, your Lordship.
Yes.
It is also made clear that this court has
No. Page
18,
18,
page 18,
last paragraph.
last paragraph.
the petitioners complain of an alleged unauthorized construction and encroachment on the PWD land. The petitioners have submitted its representation dated July 15, 2024, annexure P3 at page 14 to the writ petition, but the same has not yet been considered to its finality. Learned State Council has placed a police report dated August 23, 2024 with few pages appended thereto, which are the reports filed by the Office of the Jurisdictional Block Land and Land Reforms Officer BL and LRO. The same is taken on record. The BL and LRO report has confirmed the alleged encroachment as mentioned in the report of the Revenue Inspector dated August 13, 2024. Copy of the report is taken on record.
So encroachment is confirmed by BL and LRO. Read. The BL and LRO report has confirmed the alleged encroachment as mentioned in the report of the Revenue Inspector dated 13th August 2024. So the Revenue Inspector's report shows encroachment, right? Which was confirmed by the BLRO. Let's see. Place that 13 August.
দেবো?
Lordship, that report was not handed over to us, the RI report. That was not handed over to the petitioner.
Learned Counsel has placed a police report such and such with few pages appended thereto, which are the reports filed by the Office of the Jurisdictional BL and LRO. Same is taken on record. So where is the police report?
Lordship, I don't have the copy of the writ petition.
Let's see. Wait.
কোত্থেকে বার করে নাও?
Got it. Madam, you are placing the report of 13th August 24.
Lordship,
That is why it is confusing. Where is your latest report?
I have received only this one, Your Lordship, on last Friday. That's why I'm seeking some time, Your Lordship.
But utter confusion. This report has already taken care of in the writ petition, 13th August. Kindly see your order. Kindly see the order.
Page 19, para 1.
Karma.
First paragraph.
Read the order. It is already taken care of.
In para 1 of page 19, Your Lordship.
Right. It is already. Have you read the brief?
Lordship, but somehow I have missed it.
What you have missed it?
Paragraph, Your Lordship.
Have you read the content application, madam? Have you read?
Yes, Lordship. I have only this brief and yes.
What you have is not the concern of the court. You are appearing in a contempt proceeding representing a contemptor. Do you know what is the consequence of a contempt?
Lordship.
What is that?
Issue rule.
Issue rule. Next stage?
Arrest. Arrest.
Arrest. So let me do that.
Lordship, please kindly give me some time.
You have not even, madam, you have, at least you should read the application. So, all right, but if every man, that is all right, but a learned lawyer who is representing a contender shall not read the brief. This report is of 13th August 24, you have handed up.
Lordship.
Which has already discussed in the writ petition.
Yes.
Then where is the use in submitting that report once more?
Lordship, I'm apologize, Your Lordship.
Ashur. Mr. Such and such appears for the petitioner. What is your name?
Moshumi Chaudhuri. Moshumi Haldar Chaudhuri.
Ms. Such and such, give your name.
Yes.
Learned advocate appears for how many contemners?
Two contemners, Your Lordship.
Two contemners.
Alleged contemners. She prays for some more time to get ready in the matter and to take instruction from her clients. Paragraph. Considering the nature of the proceeding being contempt and its consequences in law, comma, for the ends of justice, comma, the accommodation is granted. It is a matter of affidavit of service. The matter shall appear under the heading contempt application on December 19, 2025.
18 November. A shorter date, my lord.
November 28, 2025.
28.
Paragraph. Pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemners to carry out the direction of this court
ওইখানে আছে এটাই তো
and to file a compliance report by way of an affidavit. The matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. এই দিয়ে হবে না, petitioner কি করতে হবে? The petitioner shall serve a notice along with a copy of today's order upon the alleged contemners. To enable the alleged contemners to comply with the direction of this court.
Pursuant to Lordship direction, I have served.
For
they have
that,
received-
my lord, I think, my lord, there is no violation and my lord, order is absolutely, my lord, there is no, I think there is no shortage, I think I should say. Everything is there
Order.
because, no, because, my lord, that order, my lord, is clearly speaks out how it can be dealt.
It is. Even
Now it is contempt,
Immediate service.
heavily service.
you're still with the typewriter.
Computer is there, but yeah.
No, but I am glad to see that after a decade I have seen such a thing.
Yes.
Latest affidavit.
Fabulous.
People use till today. Because the Remington has
The person has a.
Remington has been owned up decades back, few decades.
Last 30 years, he's with me. That's why I have not.
No, I don't mind for that. Of course, it's appreciable. But I find suddenly I'm elated. I'm glad to see it. It reminds me of my childhood days in the profession. It's like a style copy. We have seen that. We have seen those days.
The person
My lord,
is
going back to the, my lord, kindly consider. So for this, going back to the past, my lord, acquisition proceeding was initiated under Act 1.
Sir, I'm not on
My lord,
that.
yes, my lord.
Let me see
No, my
the
lord,
order.
only-
Let me see the
Yes, kindly see.
order. Not go beyond.
Yes,
the
my lord,
order.
14, page 14 of the contempt application.
Your lordship was pleased to.
Let me read.
Karan, Sahib,
You
again.
place the order. You place the order. Place the order.
Referring to annexure P5 at page 24, the petitioner submit that a notice has been issued by the jurisdictional land petitioner to collect the compensation of which 1,07,000 and odd on account of the land acquired by the state authority. The petitioner claims to be the land loser. And an advocate for the petitioner then refers to the annexure P6 at page 26 petition dated January 13, 2014, through which the petitioner has raised his objections with regard to the quantum of compensation. The learned advocate for the petitioner has informed this court that no copy of the award has been served upon the petitioner. In view of the above, the respondent is directed to provide and serve the award determining the compensation in respect of the land acquired by the state in question, positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The petitioner then shall be at liberty to initiate appropriate proceedings strictly according with law. If the petitioner is entitled to do so in law, challenge the quantification of award before the appropriate authority, judicial forum, positively within a period of 4 weeks from date of receipt of.
Section 18.
Yes. Now what happened after the lord?
Read on.
Oh. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of
Next. In the event.
In the event, such proceeding is instituted by the petitioner before the jurisdictional forum. Such forum, after granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and other interested parties, if any, shall dispose of the said proceeding in accordance with law, but within a period of 6 months from the date of filing of such proceeding, and after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and other interested parties, if any.
ওই একটা লাস্ট ম্যাটার দিলাম সম্ভবত মৌমিতাকে, যেটা ওই ওইটা আর্জেন্সি আছে, কারণ ওটাও আজকের মধ্যে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা করবে, একটু বলে দেবেন।
আইটেম নাম্বার 11 দলপতি
ছেপে দিয়ে গেছে অর্ডারটা, তো সার্ভারেই গেল না, ও হাতে লিখে দিয়ে চলে গেছে। এবার রিকল করে দিই।
আইটেম 11 অনেকক্ষণ চলছিল।
আইটেম 11 একটু লিখে রাখুন তো দিদি, ওইটা মৌমিতাকে বলুন। আর সে তো পার্টি করে দিয়ে চলে গেছে, রিকল করে দিয়ে মিটে গেল। চলো নেক্সট।
Why not? And other interest by, if any, then by passing.
No, time to come to now, sir, in the event.
Oh, yeah. In the event such proceeding is instituted by the petitioner before the jurisdictional forum, such forum, after granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and other interested parties, if any, shall dispose of the said proceeding in accordance with law, but within a period of 6 months from the date of filing of such proceeding, and after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and other interested party, if any, then by passing a reasoned order.
But
Yes, no.
now, from which part you are aggrieved?
My lord, yes. Kindly see the next page.
আমার নেক্সট পেজ ফটোস্ট্যাট কপি লেখা রয়েছে এই পেজে। নেক্সট পেজে কি আছে?
Page 16. They called us for hearing.
First, you tell me which part you are aggrieved.
I am agreed, my lord. No award was passed.
আচ্ছা,
Then, my lord.
hearing done.
Hearing done.
আচ্ছা,
Hearing done.
but no award has been communicated to you.
Kindly
Show me.
page 17. Page 17. As per direction of the Honorable Court, Calcutta, dated November 2024, the undersigned is sending herewith the photocopy of the determining the compensation in respect of the land acquired by the state in LA case number Satan. Now, what is the award? Page 18, photocopy of the award, which I challenged in the earlier in the writ petition. 1,07,000 and odd. Page 18, Sadhan Kumar Mondal, son of amount, net amount. This is the they communicated. This thereafter, my lord, then all the earlier letters of 2013 and 2000.
No, this was the original award.
Yes.
Now, then thereafter.
Then I requested the contemptor.
No, kindly come to the order. So this was the original award provided to you.
Yes.
Thereafter, have you challenged under section 18?
It was not challenged. We said that.
No. Kindly come to 2 paragraphs after, in the event. Before that, it is made the petitioner then shall.
Shall dispose
So
of
up to first paragraph at page 15.
Yes.
Your grievance, it is satisfied. Award has been provided to you.
That this was earlier, the 2013, it was communicated. That's
Sir, what was your submission? Kindly come to the order. Kindly come to read referring to annexure P4, 5. Such and such submits that a notice has been issued by jurisdictional land acquisition collector upon the petitioner to collect the compensation. To that, what did you say?
I did not collect because it was too low, so I did not collect.
All right, no issues. Then to that, what you have said?
We said that you reconsidered our prayer.
No. Learned advocate for the petitioner then refers to a concession through petitioner has raised its objection with regard to the quantum. Right? No problem. Learned advocate for the petitioner has informed this court that no copy of the award
has been served.
So, this copy of the award has been served now, page 18.
Page 8. It was served earlier.
But then why you have said no copy of the award was served?
It is not an award. It is the communication that this amount is payable to you.
So what is this? Page 18?
This is the letter they communicated.
Page 18?
Yes, 2013. On October 20, 2013.
This is the letter of what? 2nd of January 2025.
2nd of January 2000. My lord, here.
You are saying this is not the award. Page 18 is not the award according to you. That is your saying.
Yes.
All right. So they have to provide you the award, then you will challenge.
Yes. Then, my lord, I requested, the petitioner requested.
Oh, request. All right. Forget about your request. I accept that award has not been challenged. Award has not been furnished. Now you tell.
Page 24, my lord, I am saying on their petition. It is the special allegation officer. Kindly see the last, say, third paragraph. To comply with the order, my lord, such and such, a copy of the award is attached for his ready reference, and the petitioner may obtain the certified copy of the same on payment of the requisite court fees. Matter ends. And my lord,
Where is,
copy of,
show me the copy of the award.
my lord, I have handed over.
Acha, this was this had he.
It is not. He have to obtain. Yes, yes. Sorry.
Accidentally. Otherwise, how will he challenge?
This is for the first time I am seeing, man.
All right. Ashun.
কপি তুলে দিল
Ashun.
এটা তো আগে দিলে তো মিটে যেত ঝামেলা।
আরে স্যার আপনাকে তো বলেছিলাম আপনি
তাহলে তো এই রাউন্ডটা হতো না।
তাহলে তো আপনিও দাঁড়াতেন না আমিও দাঁড়াতাম।
আমাকেও একটা কম খাটতে হতো।
না স্যার,
13 সালে।
অনলি
দিস ইজ অফ 2013।
আরে
অ্যাওয়ার্ডটা যদি 13 সালে হয় স্যার, অ্যাওয়ার্ডটা কি ও 19 সাল লিখবে?
তবে ওই পুরাতন কাগজগুলো দিয়ে
পুরাতন কাগজ।
আসুন।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
Sometimes it is required for our benefit, not my lord's.
Ashun, Ashun. This is a content proceeding arising from an order dated November 20, 2024.
এই ডেটাটা বা আমাকে দিছে, ওদেরকে দেয়।
The relevant direction paragraph arising whereof this content petition has been filed is quoted below from the order dated November 20, 2024, colon.
30 decimal 1 lakh, শুধু 1 lakh টাকা। 30 decimal survey by the side of the road.
আরে বুঝেছি তো এইকে আপনি স্যার তো এইকে রেফারেন্সটা করুন। জানেন অ্যাক্রিডিটেশন কাছে
এটা ফেলে তোর কবে
এটা ডিএম এর কাছে করতে হবে ফার্স্ট রেফারেন্স পিটিশনটা করে বলতে হবে তুমি এটাকে রেফার
Quote 1,
ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন কালেক্টর কাছে।
page 14. Quote, page 14. Referring to a communication dated January 22, 2025, annexure P3 at page 17 to the content application. Mr. Ghulam Mustafa, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that merely the quantum was informed to the petitioner, which is appended thereto at page 18 to the application, and not the copy of the award. Paragraph.
জানিস
Mr. Shushovan Sengupta, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, refers to a communication of the concerned department dated February 19, 2025, annexure P5 at page 24 to the writ petition, and submits that the petitioner has already been requested to collect the copy of the award, and then upon necessary application being submitted to collect the certified copy of the award. This has not been done till date by the petitioner. Mr. Sengupta has placed a copy of the award dated January 21, 2013, with all necessary quantification and details before this court today,
as well as signature of that piece.
comma, the same is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been made over to Mr. Ghulam Mustafa, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner today in court. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petitioner shall be at liberty to obtain the certified copy of the award from the jurisdictional authority upon compliance of all necessary formalities required in law within a period of 2 weeks from date.
Vacation will intervene, so
Vacation? ওদের vacation কোথায়?
অনেকটা ছুটি থাকবে।
হ্যাঁ,
লক্ষ্মী পুজোর পরে কি বলতে?
এই আছে। আপনি কালকে গিয়ে অ্যাওয়ার্ডটা তুলে নিন না, এটা তো
Within 2 weeks from date.
কালকে গিয়ে তুলে নিন।
খবর
First. The petitioner then shall be at liberty
ওদের আবার আগে ছুটি হয়ে যায় করে।
to initiate appropriate proceedings strictly in accordance with law, comma, if the petitioner is entitled to do so in law, to challenge the quantification of the award before the appropriate jurisdictional forum, positively within a period of next 4 weeks from the date of issuance of the certified copy.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ঠিক আছে।
Full stop, paragraph. The rest of the direction in the order dated November 20, 2024 stands without any modification or alteration. And steps shall be taken strictly in accordance therewith. Paragraph. It is also made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the proceeding if the proceeding to be initiated by the petitioner challenging the quantum of award is initiated and it is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner initiates proceeding challenging the award, comma, if otherwise found not to be maintainable strictly in accordance with law. But the same shall also to be adjudicated in accordance with law.
Grateful.
Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this content proceeding bold CPAN 720 of 2025 stands dropped and closed. Paragraph. Accordingly, CPAN bold 720 of 2025 stands disposed of.
Obliged.
মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court to the station of record. এটার মধ্যে এই যে কত হলো? All right.
Grateful.
My lord, before rising, my lord. No. That is not. Filing section, there is a difficulties that your lordship fixed the matter 22nd, and that's why, my lord, if the date is mentioned, matter will appear before your lordship in a single order. It will be passed. But that's CRPF matter which has leave granted by my lord in the morning. In the filing section, they are saying that it will appear on 24th.
But my lord has fixed all these matters, my lord, 22nd. If it is mentioned 22nd, that it will appear on the same matter analogously.
It will appear on 24th, then if,
Then another order, your lordship will have to sign.
but first let me sign at least these orders, let me hear me. That is the difficulty. The 100 matters will be filed, which cannot, I don't
My
know
lord,
how.
there is a two groups. One is 169.5 and less. 169.5.
Sir, anything less than 170 is covered if ultimately I hold that it is covered. If I hold that because of the huge gathering you could not file appeal, which is a sufficient ground not to file appeal, as the Honorable Division Bench has held, if I follow that, which I have followed today morning also, I mean the matter has been also placed in
My lord,
server.
yes, right,
Matter has been placed in server.
rightly.
Then whatever the height, how does it matter? Anything,
But
anything lower than 170 will be covered?
no, 69.5 and above, my lord knows that there is a rule. This will be rounded up. Yes, yes, and that's why. But kindly this.
Which shall be round up, that will have to be decided by the authority. I will not decide. Round up, I will not decide. Sorry.
Lord, I shall place before your lordship
Come up, I will
certain
hear
authorities, my lord, and subject to lordship sanction.
decide.
And
I
in-
simply left it before the authority. That they will have to decide. The order which has been shown yesterday of the division bench, that procedure for
Lord.
procedural delay, appeal shall not be suffered. As the appeal was through email, it was sent. So in that line, I am covered by that.
Anyway,
order.
I shall not waste your lordship's time, my lord. Your lordship,
No, let it appear on 24th. Let it appear on 24th. It's not that urgent. It is not that
But
your
if-
building is being demolished. No. It is
My-
appear on 24th. If you are covered by
My
order,
lord.
you are covered by order.
my lord.
Come on that day. Let's see. Let's see.
Today,
আমার মাথায় আইডিয়াটা দিয়ে দিল।
or at the time of argument, I have.
Oh yes,
I have to place
sir.
it.
You are welcome. I will hear you. If you can convince me on law,
Right.
then of course. Then of course.
We know. We
Then
know.
of course. But
Let it come on
on
24th.
that 24th itself. 24th দিয়ে দেবেন স্লিপটা দিয়ে দিন 24th List. Yes.
Mr. Dhol is appearing on time.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, man.
Item number
15.
15. Yes.
Today is fixed for report filing.
Take microphone.
Today is fixed for report filing, my lord.
Report.
Yes, filing.
We have to petitioner.
Lord, I have to
Lordship,
take
Mr. Dhol is appearing.
instructions.
Mr. Dhol is appearing for the state online. He's present online.
Huh?
Miss has. এটা কত? এটা 15 নয়?
হ্যাঁ 15 850
আসুন। MS
Trinisha Chandra. Trinisha Chandra.
Trinisha Chando.
Chandra.
Chandro.
Hello, this is not 812 my time.
Huh?
This is not my that.
You have made a mistake.
Yes, madam.
All. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
তোমার না 812 এটা।
হ্যাঁ 812।
Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Dhol Pinaki. Pinaki.
My lord, I am appearing for the
Mr. Pinaki Dhol, learned advocate, VC, bracket close, appears for the alleged contemners. Full stop.
My lord, I have also appeared on this matter.
For
the contender matter because land is appointed me.
Mr. Pinaki Dhol, লিখেছেন? Learned advocate, bracket VC, led by Mr. Chondi Charan De, learned additional government pleader. How many contemners?
2 contemners is here, Lordship.
You are appearing for?
One of the contemners.
Huh?
Both the contemner, Lordship.
Chondi Charan De is appearing for contemners?
No.
Pinaki Dhol appears for the contemners?
No. Pinaki Dhol and I am appearing for the contemner.
All right, wait. Decide who appears for whom. Or all appears.
my lord, there are two my lord contemners. We are appearing for my lord contemner number 1 and 2. My lord, I and Mr. Bipin Ghosh, who is appearing my lord physically before your lordship. My lord, I have already prepared a affidavit.
Anindranath Giri. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, দেখিয়ে দিন, কাগজ দেখিয়ে দিন, কে কার হয়ে বলে দিন আমায়।
Both the contemners I was appointed by the LR, he is appointed by the
এইটাই তো, একটু দেখে নিন স্যার। বাস ঠিক আছে, দাও লিখুন। Miss MS Trinisha Chandro. Take the microphone, madam. Chandro.
CHA.
DRA. Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. এবার লিখুন। না ওরম না, কেটে দিন। Mr. Chondi Charan De, learned additional government pleader, comma, Mr. Pinaki Dhol, learned advocate, bracket VC, comma, Mr.
Bipin Ghosh.
And Mr. Bipin Ghosh, learned advocate. আচ্ছা তাহলে এন্ড হবে না, কমা, and Mr. Anirban Sarkar, learned advocate, appears for the contemners. Who are filing 2 reports?
It is for the 1 and another is the 2. Both are filing the report.
Give here a copy.
Wait.
Give her.
I got.
So you got 2 copies?
Yes, my lord.
Good stuff. One compliance report in the form of affidavit found by alleged contemnor number 1 on September 17, 2025, and the other one by alleged contemnor number 2 dated affirmed on September 18, 2025 are taken on record. Full stop. Copies have been served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner today in court. Paragraph. In view of the above, ভুল যেন না হয়, একই রকম ছাপবে। In view of the above, the petitioner shall consider the reports and revert back to this court on the next day. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading contempt application on December 5, 2025. Next.
Much obliged. I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
First time.
I'm praying short Passover, lordship.
Appearing for the
My
first.
lord, I'm think, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the contempt.
How
My lord,
many?
my lord, one. My
Where
lord,
is he?
kindly consider one thing.
No.
My lord,
Have you-
kindly.
Compliance report.
My lord, because
Have you filed compliance report?
there is no filing of complaint, so why I am making that humble submission?
Making it short
Because
Passover, lordship.
দাঁড়ান না, আরে
Wait. All right. She is junior.
আচ্ছা, না আমি বলছি যে
Yes. Tell me.
my lord, here kindly see my lord's own order first. That is in contempt application.
Yes. Payment of money.
Yes. My lord, here
12, December 12. Yes.
Yes, my lord got it. And my lord, here my lord knows that we are only, the state is only the implementing authority, so as to hand over the parcel of land in favor of the central government for execution of the work on behalf of the central government. We are only the implementing authority to acquire and hand over the position in favor of the central government. My lord knows that, my lord, the National Highway Act, my lord, knows that, everything. My lord, here an arbitration award was passed. My lord, the additional district magistrate has been incorporated as a contempt. My lord, he has got no role to, there is no violation on the part of the additional government, the additional district magistrate, LA Nodia. My lord, why I am making that submission? My lord, kindly, I am just handing over. My lord,
File your affidavit.
my lord, I think, my lord, before that, my lord, I am handing over. After that, my lord.
Sir, you will come up with these documents in affidavit.
My lord, what I am making submission, that, my lord, otherwise, my lord, again I will come and the same thing. What I am not. Because as per the report of the additional district magistrate, my lord, LA Nodia, my lord, because unless the payment of 22 lakhs be paid by the National Highway Authority in favor of the state government, the additional district.
File your report. They will file its exception.
So for which, my lord, project director of the national may be a party as a contempt.
Mr. Sengupta.
Oh, then, my lord,
if project director is not a party, and if your client contemner as a party is not the authority, no contempt against your client, they will come up with appropriate proceeding against the appropriate authority.
Because unless
Forget it. You file your affidavit.
Yes.
আসুন
My
Mr. MS,
submission may be recorded.
MS Ananya Das, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Sushoman Sengupta, learned counsel.
Along with Subir Pal.
Huh?
Along with Subir Pal.
Please listen. Mr. Sushoman Sengupta, learned counsel, along with Mr. Subir Pal, learned advocate, appears for the alleged contemner. He submits that the alleged contemner is not the jurisdictional or the competent or the appropriate authority for disbursement in respect of the land acquired in question.
But because structural whatever. Yes.
Full stop.
And my lord, one submission
Submits that
22,33,522. The figure, because CALA means the state government implementing authority, has forwarded the proposal that this amount has to be paid. So, my lord, instead of paying 22,33,522, they have paid only 54,508. Kindly record that.
full stop.
As per direction of this honorable court.
কি
Yes.
বললাম? He submits that পড়ুন he submits that National Highway Authority, bracket NHAI, is the appropriate authority. Full stop. Paragraph. He further submits, instead of 22 lakhs, rupees 22 lakhs and odd,
22 lakhs, I am giving the 22 lakhs 33,522 as is was incorporated in
22, 33,
522 as per the direction of the arbitral tribunal. That is the district.
কি বললাম? Instead of rupees such and such being the awarded amount under the arbitration, a sum of rupees
54,508
has
was
only
disbursed
been, has
to the
only been disbursed to the
state, the contemner here.
the alleged contemner.
And my lord, another thing, kindly take note. Till date, he received 6,49,467 towards structure. My lord, kindly record that because already received.
Who received?
The petitioner.
The petitioner has already received a sum of rupees 6 lakh
49,000
467 on account of
towards
on
yes,
account of the structure and
7 lakhs
7 lakh
03
point
comma 976 including 54,000, that is 54,508 shall remain unpaid because they didn't accept that. Kindly record that.
He
Because
received 6 lakhs on structure.
Already structure 7 lakhs. 7 lakhs 3,000.
He has not received 7 lakhs.
No, because he is
He has not
received 7 lakhs, including 54,000. That is includes 54,500.
50.
Yes, 7 lakhs.
He has not received ওই 7 lakhs যত বলেছেন না
7 lakhs 03,976.
লিখেছেন তো? He has not received a sum of rupees such and such,
which includes 54,508. That was disbursed.
Which includes the said
54,508.
508. এগুলো সব আগে রুপিস লিখে দেবেন।
Credited by the NHI. Disbursed.
Being the awarded amount on account of land. Land.
Yes.
Full stop. Paragraph. Be that as it may, The alleged contemner shall file an affidavit in opposition with all supportive materials in support of their stand to be taken therein, on or before.
And my lord, there is no violation. This is my submission.
Good
There
stuff.
is no violation on the part of the alleged
On or
contemner.
before.
Yes.
On or before November 10, 2025. The petitioner shall file affidavit in reply by November 20, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Contempt application, bracket a hearing, on November 28, 2025.
Obliged.
Thank you.
And my lord, only one submission may be recorded. There is no violation on the part of
Mr.
the
Sengupta submits there has been no violation of the
additional district magistrate. But that is the contempt, one contempt. And my lord, the project director NHI, my lord, kindly record that. Project director NHI may be a party to be incorporated.
How does it matter to you?
Yes, sir, because the contempt is.
Scheme.
Yes, yes. Obliged.
If they do not implead, they do not implead.
So I want to leave it up because I have got
You
no
have made your stance clear,
Yes.
matter ends.
obliged.
Ibullah.
That is the beauty for which we are appearing.
Hmm?
That is the beauty. We are privileged to appear before privileged person like Sir my Chobi. Obliged, really.
No, in many matters, he guides us in many matters
Okay.
about the
Yes.
provisions. Where are they? Yes, next.
আবার পার্থ তুই
Next.
Contrary, your lordship please to direct to serve notice.
Consider and come back. Mr. Bhartapratim Rai, Landed Advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Chundi Charun De, Landed Additional Government Pleader, appearing for the alleged contemners, submits a compliance report in the form of affidavit, the same is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr. Roy in court today, full stop. Mr. Roy shall consider and come back on the next day. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on November 28, 2025. Matar upor affidavit of service.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. As per my lord's direction, I have served the copy of the contempt application to the contempt.
Where is the contemner?
Lord, my lord's order, page 24, kindly come. All the three contemners has received the same, my lord. The passing of the order, my lord, the assistant engineer, my lord, contemner number 2, my lord.
Take the microphone.
Contemner number 2, my lord, assistant engineer, my lord, wrote a letter to the BLRO concerned for demarcation. Thereafter, nothing has been done. Only that.
No, BLRO done this.
No.
BLRO has not.
My lord, page 37, my lord, letter of the assistant engineers.
No, but unless BLRO files a report, assistant engineer cannot function.
Yes, my lord.
BLRO has found
There is a
illegal
threefold-
construction.
There was a threefold direction, my lord. First demarcation, then my lord, assistant engineer will take decision and forward it before that SDO concerned. Three contemners is, my lord, BLRO, assistant engineer as well as the SDO, my lord. My lord, the BLRO.
Has the BLRO caused
No
inspection?
demarcation. No, my lord.
No inspection?
No, my lord.
Nothing?
Nothing, my lord.
All right. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Paragraph, Mr. Chiaul Haq, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that despite notice being served and despite the contempt application having been served, comma, the direction of this court dated March 11, 2025 has not yet been complied with. First, at this stage by the alleged contender number 1, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Poster. The order shows that unless the compliance is made by this alleged contender number 1, the next stage cannot be reached for compliance by the alleged contender number
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Paragraph. Neither the alleged contenders are represented, nor do they appear. It is made clear that in the event the direction of this court dated March 11, 2025 is not complied with, in the meantime, next day, this court may proceed for issuance of rule. Paragraph. The petitioner shall serve a copy of today's order upon the alleged contenders and file affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next.
Matter will appear.
The matter shall appear, paragraph, under the heading Contempt Application on November 28, 2025.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
They beg to represent the Miller alleged contempt, my lord.
Compliance.
There is compliance. On the last occasion, Miller Lordship was pleased to direct on 18th July, kindly says Miller that you are to comply and bring affidavit of compliance. So, Miller, we have complied with your Lordship's order, but subsequent development is that from the recent order which we had passed, this petitioner challenged one part and the private respondent in his writ petition challenged another part. There were 2 writ petitions challenged from that recent order. Both the writ petitions are heard analogously by Justice Parthushar by a coordinate bench. Then those 2 writ petitions were one allowed were dismissed. Then there was appeal.
One allowed.
One allowed. Mine was allowed on the juncture that the...
Whatever, I'm concerned.
No, after that...
Nothing survives on contempt.
No, one more.
Thereafter, appeal preferred.
Appeal was filed of the order.
Appeal order is somewhat disturbing. Lordships, my lord, if I may invite your Lordship's order under contempt, there were 2-part direction, 2-fold directions.
Yes.
One direction was, my lord, may I respectfully invite your Lordship to page 39 of the, my lord, contempt petition, Lordship. Page 39, my lord, the ordering part is, if I may respectfully invite your Lordship, my lord, to page 41.
It's dated 27 March.
27 March 2025.
45.
Lordship. The ordering part, if I may respectfully invite your Lordship, Miller, to page 41. Second paragraph. The jurisdictional collector, after receiving the copy, Lordship got it?
Wait. Yes, jurisdictional collector.
Jurisdictional collector, after receiving the copy of today's order within a week, therefrom shall issue a prior notice, hearing notice at least 7 days, and grant opportunity and so and so. Now, my lord, kindly
That
see.
part is done.
Yes, that part done. Kindly comes to my lord the next to next.
Is it order passed?
Yes, no, two direction. I'm
One
trying
second,
to.
one second, one second.
In the event the collector is of the view that the nature and character of the land has been changed and excavation of mines and minerals are carried out therefrom without due process of law, then the collector shall be free to decide and pass his decision order in accordance with law. It is made clear that we have not gone to the tribal claims. That is one direction. If illegal excavation done, you are to take action in accordance with law. Now, next part is page 42, my lord, third paragraph. The sentence starts with in the event. In the event the recent order confirms the excavation of mines and minerals from the land without due process of law by other parties, the jurisdictional collector and other state authorities shall take all necessary and consequent steps against the delinquent strictly in accordance with law, including directing to restore the subject land in its original state. This is another direction. And my lord, page 43, my lord. Page 43, first paragraph. In the event the restoration of the character of land is required, and if assistance is sought for by the state authority from such purpose, for such purpose, the local police authority shall render also answer. So, one part is that if he carries on the illegal mining activity, you are to deal into it. If you find that is yes, the illegal mining is going on, you are to take steps in accordance with law. Secondly, in the process, if you find that there is conversion of the property without due process of law, in that event also you are to take the restoration exercise in accordance. So, two-part directions were there. My lord, so far as the illegal mining part is there, my lord, we have taken steps. That is Minor Minerals Act, governed by Minor Minerals Act, and penalty is the, my lord, remedy. We have imposed penalty. My lord, that particular compliance, law will find, my lord, at page, my lord, straight away, my lord, to page, my lord, 12 of the compliance report. Page 12, my lord. That's 25th April 2025. This is the order passed by the authority. Now, inquiry held. Yes, inquiry was held and it was found illegal excavation.
I take it that you impose penalty.
Penalty imposed. So far as the restoration part was concerned, this order, which is at page 12, the authority said, yes, you have converted it without due process of law. But however, in the law, there is a provision for regularization. You can go for a prayer for regularization. This part was later deprecated by the self-same authority, which has been taken care of, my lord. Kindly see the second order. Second order, my lord, at page 40.
Second order by?
By the self-same authority to whom your lordship was pleased to direct.
Which page?
At page
40 of?
40 of my compliance report. He is modifying that paragraph, that regularization, because that compliance was not in letter and spirit, because your lordship was of the view that if you come to the conclusion that conversion was not done in accordance with law, you should take the restoration exercise. So why do you go for regularization? It is not in letter and spirit. So that was taken care of at page 40. That is 19th August 2025. What does he say, Miller? Kindly see in this order. He says, straight away, may I take your lordship, respectfully invite. Lordship, page 45. Page 45.
Yes.
Page 45. In italics, this was the earlier part of the order. Now, the sentence starts with, considering the solemn order passed by the Honorable High Court. Lordship got this sentence in WPA number 258, your lordship, before your lordship. More specifically, the direction and respect of unauthorized excavation of mining, in that event necessary measures to be taken for restoration of such land. The fact and findings as it came about now, the above noted portion of the order is revisited and revoked. Then what does he say? Thereafter, he says at page 47, what does he say? That you restore it. And this is restore it. Page 47. In view of the above facts, findings, and reasons, page 47.
No.
In view of the above facts, findings, and reasons, it is hereby ordered that Harminder Singh Kapoor, that is the Millard offender,
the administrative order is revisited.
Revisited
and revoked.
Revoked that part of the order, which
regularization part.
Yes. So now he is revisiting, and now what does he say? Kindly says
in this circumstance.
Page 47.
Huh.
The sentence starts with, in view of the above facts,
Huh.
findings and reasons, it is hereby ordered that Shri Harminder Singh Kapoor, the alleged offender, Shri Shantimai Ghosh and Shri so-and-so, shall restore the original character of land within 7 days from the date of this order in conformity with the provisions of West Bengal Land Reforms Act. In case of default, so-and-so will follow. Now, these are the 4C5 notice, which I have annexed, my lord, at page 48. 1 4C5 notice was slapped.
So I have passed an order for restoration. Whatever the way they understood, they ordered for regularization.
Thereafter revisited. A lot.
They ordered for regularization. Maybe they have realized their mistake, that they cannot do it. Once my order is there, they revisited, they corrected their decision to the effect you restore it. In terms of High Court's order.
Yes.
Restore it.
Consequent thereupon, my lord, 4C5 notices to be slapped upon the offender.
Whatever.
This was done. I have annexed those 4C5 notices also. The first
have taken steps for restoration.
Lordship. Now comes this, suddenly, this from the first order, which I have showed your Lordship at page 12. 2 writ petitions arose. One by him, because he was the writ petitioner before your Lordship.
What was his challenge?
His challenge, why this authority has allowed regularization? Order was for restoration. That was his part of the challenge. And the Harminder Singh's challenge was that why penalty? That penalty part. These were held analogously.
And one more prayer.
Yes. Honorable single bench was pleased to hold. Yes, restoration should be done. And penalty part upheld. Harminder was not happy with the order. Harminder preferred an intra-court appeal. Intra-court appeal was heard on Monday. Now, what does the intra-court appeal says? Kindly see, my lord. It says in sum and substance, restoration you should not dwell upon. It is altogether a different subject under LR Act. You are only to deal with the issues under the MDMA Act, Minor Millers Act, and whatever you have done.
So restoration, whatever I have directed for restoration, that restoration will be done by the land department.
No, Honorable Division Bench took note of those 2 writ petitions.
So my order was not
and
there.
Your Lordship's order was not under challenge.
Correct.
Lordship's order culminated into compliance. 2 orders, compliance.
Both 2 ways.
Yes. So that first order of compliance was under challenge.
So restoration part was under appeal. No.
He was not happy with regularization part.
So he filed a writ petition.
And Harminder.
I filed a writ petition on the 2 contexts. Because in spite of that, the excavation was going on. So your Lordship's order would to take the recourse to the police authority that shouldn't be done. That was not in the order, on the impugned order, of taking the steps to the police authorities when they have found that illegal excavation is going on and the conversion has been done. Now that the order dated 25/4/2025, this order and the second writ petition's order was challenged before the appeal court. But my learned friend, senior friend shows.
So where is the contempt now?
Now,
as on date, there is no contempt.
Now, as on date, there is no contempt.
There is no contempt. As on date, there is no.
How does it matter to me?
May your Lordship put this intra-court appeals order on record?
I will. Lordship. How does it matter?
Lordship.
I will take your record. I will take your report. I will take your report. I will keep this order, intra-court appeal order, and I will hold that there is this contempt proceeding has nothing to do any further.
Lordship. Because your Lordship's petition also has been taken care of by the intra-court appeal in paragraph 5.
What does it say?
Prior, kindly see the sentence at internal page 2 of the report, Lordship. Kindly seize me of the order. Prior to filing of the present writ petition, the private respondent had moved another writ petition complaining of such activities, whereupon a learned single judge so and so in.
Now,
learned single judge of internal page 2. Paragraph 5.
Yes, whereupon a learned single judge.
Whereupon the learned single judge of this court by an order dated 27 March 2025 passed in WPA number 2583 of 2020. This is your lordship was in season of the matter. Directed the jurisdictional collector after receiving the copy of the order of writ court within a week therefrom shall issue a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner private respondent therein. And after granting such opportunity to decide the issue by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law, it was further recorded inter alia that if the collector is of the view that the nature
5 and 6 both.
5 and 6. 5 and 6, and thereafter, lordship, if I may respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to my lord, paragraph, my lord, 33, kindly seize 33, 36 to 40.
Not required.
Lordship. Matter ends, my lord.
My lord, report, a copy of the report.
Certainly, certainly, sir. I'm here and now, my lord. I'm here.
This is a contempt proceeding. Arose from.
May I take leave of your lordship?
Arose from an order dated March 27, 2025. Poster. Mr.
Galib.
Mohammed Galib, no, Mr. No, Mohammed Galib, MD Galib, learned advocate, appearing for the alleged contemners. How many?
One.
One contemner submits a report in the form, submits a compliance report in the form of affidavit. Comma, the same is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served upon Mr.
Kaushik Chandra Gupta.
Kaushik Chakraborty.
Kaushik Chandra Gupta.
Kaushik Chandra Gupta, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in court today. Paragraph. After the said order was passed by this court, the issue travelled further in two subsequent writ petitions along with one intra-court appeal. The judgment of the intra-court appeal passed by the Honorable Division Bench on September 16, 2025, submitted before this court is taken on record. Full stop. Paragraph. On perusing the records, comma, in effect, comma, it appears that the direction of this court stands complied with. Full stop. Parties subsequently have challenged the respective steps taken by the authorities which has got nothing to do with the present contempt proceeding. Paragraph. Both the learned counsel appearing for the parties before this court today have also confirmed the aforesaid state of affair and have confirmed that the direction of this court dated March 27, 2025 stands complied with. Paragraph. In view of the above, nothing further survives in this contempt proceeding.
If your lordship be pleased enough, the report which has been filed by my learned senior friend, that 19/8/2025's order, which was the correction of the earlier order, this order has not been challenged before.
Sir, why should I go into it?
Because the report has been given by.
If it is complied with, why should I travel in a small jurisdiction of contempt?
Please.
Full stop. Full stop. Accordingly, bold CPAN 976 of 2025 stands dropped and closed, dropped bold, closed bold. Paragraph. CPAN 976 of 2025 bold stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to costs. Any affidavit of service filed in court today, Matha. Taken on board. Thank you.
The compliance report is been given today. The compliance report is been.
I have recorded that.
Lordship, I am appealing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Appealing for the petition, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, Your Lordship had directed to serve a copy of the content application, Your Lordship.
Complied.
Lordship.
First, and file an
Complied firstly by the BLRO Lordship, BLRO Bashanti, and
You
then
will
it has
file
been
exception.
Lordship.
You will file.
Lordship.
It's not compliant.
Lordship, there are certain disputes, Your Lordship. The client had attended the hearing, Your Lordship. I want to place it on record, Your Lordship.
এই দুটো কি? দুজনের compliance?
Lordship. There was two direction Lordship mainly. One was
How many contemners?
two contemner Lordship.
দুজন ফাইল করেছে রিপোর্ট.
Lordship.
Lordship, a copy of the report may be handed over.
Yes, give him two reports. Mr.
Zishanur Zaman.
Jisanur Zaman, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Omorto Pal.
Omorto Pal, learned advocate, appearing virtually, led by Mr.
Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Where is he?
Lordship, he is engaged in courtroom number 7, Lordship.
তাহলে ওই ইয়ে ছেড়ে দিন, বা ফিজিক্যালি লেখা যায় অমর্ত্য পাল, learned advocate, led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra, learned advocate, appearing for the alleged contemners,
Lordship.
have filed two independent compliance reports through the respective affidavits of the alleged contemners. Full stop. The same are taken on record. Full stop. Copies have been served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in court today. Full stop. On the prayer of the learned petitioner, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, comma, the petitioner shall file exception to the reports in the form of affidavit on or before November 20, 2025. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on December 19. না December 19 না, ভুল করলাম, 19 তো অনেকগুলো রেখে ফেললাম। On January 9, 2026.
Lordship, taken December.
Contempt application. Yes, sir, the list is totally filled. Absolutely filled up. January, এই 19 জানুয়ারিতে কতগুলো রেখেছি দিদি? এটা না 19, হ্যাঁ 19 ডিসেম্বরে দেখে বলুন তো। ও না, ঠিক আছে 24-এ তো লাস্ট ডে, ঠিক আছে, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, তাহলে এটা দিয়ে দিন December 19. December 19.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Lordship, for the petitioner, Lordship, same direction was passed to Lordship. This may be affidavit of service.
My lord, is this matter, my lord? In every matter, my lord, he wants to give exception. That is my first contention. My lord, if your lordship will see.
No, report.
My lord, I have given the report.
No, report is already on record.
No, my lord, he knows. As because in his presence, my lord, if your lordship will see two reports, my lord, that is one PLRO report. That is, there is no encroachment. And my lord, he sent the matter to the contempt number 1, report to the Lokhikantapur, my lord, highway subdivision, assistant engineer. But as he has not any jurisdiction, my lord, they send the matter to the Joynagar, assistant engineer Joynagar. And Joynagar, my lord, after taking the PLRO report, said that there is no encroachment. So I have nothing to say. And
No encroachment.
No encroachment. My lord,
I have not
after
got the
that,
present order, your lordship. Kindly grant me the
encroachment
opportunity, lordship, to file it.
My lord, in his presence, encroachment was done.
Lordship will kindly grant me the liberty to file an exception, your lordship, because I was not aware.
Give him. I don't mind. But one thing I'm saying.
My lord, on that day I pray cost, my lord. As because
No, I'm not on this matter. If this becomes a trend, because in so many matters I find
yes, my lord,
that after the compliance report being filed, petitioners are not only you. I have passed at least 10 orders today. Petitioners are taking time to file exception. I don't mind. I will give. But the jurisdiction of contempt court is very limited. At the hearing stage, if I find that the petitioners are trying to expand the scope of contempt, and if I ultimately hold against them, then I will have to hold it seriously.
Lordship, one more issue is happening, lordship, in South 24 Parganas. The ADM,
Sir, I don't mind, sir. You find your exception. You come up with your case on record.
Producing the map at the time of inspection, that is creating the dispute, your lordship, nothing more, your lordship.
You come up your defense, whatever. I will hear it and I will deal with it with reasons. If you succeed, you will succeed. If you succeed, you will succeed. But if I find the petitioners are unnecessarily, by wasting the time of court trying to expand the contempt jurisdiction, whatever, whoever the petitioner is, then I will deal with it.
Lordship, one more indulgence, lordship. In the order dated 18th of July, it has been incorrectly recorded as Bakura, your lordship. The assistant engineers of South 24 Parganas, your lordship.
It doesn't matter. You take your point in the affidavit.
Lordship, in your lordship's order, your lordship. It may be kindly corrected, your lordship. 18 July 2025.
Yes.
The Mr. Otonu Chaudhuri, assistant engineer, South Bishnupur, Bakura, it has been recorded inadvertently. Lordship, in the order sheet, your lordship. Of 18 July 2025. Lordship, in the contemptor, Mr. Safiuddin Sordar versus Mr. Otonu Chaudhuri in the cost title.
Tendency of contempt application
of the order sheet. Of the order sheet.
Makura.
Lordship, it will be South 24 Parganas, lordship.
Mr. Jisanul Jaman, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that in the order dated July 18, 2025, a typographical mistake is there in the cause title, where Makura has been wrongly, erroneously mentioned, and the same should be corrected and is corrected as 24 Parganas South.
Lordship.
24 Parganas within bracket South. Paragraph. This correction shall be incorporated in the order and read into the order dated July 18, 2025. Paragraph. Mr. Chundi Charan De. Sir, what are these two papers?
That is respondent 1 and 2, my lord.
No. These are the affidavits.
Yes, my lord.
Compliance.
Yes, my lord.
And what are these two?
That is Joynagar. My lord, one, my lord. One is to be returned to me, my lord. That is the Joynagar, my lord. That is Lokhikantapur was the assistant engineer. He said that he has not any. That is the Joynagar. Compliance of Joynagar. এ তোকে দিয়েছি কটা আরেকটা নেই এনে জয়নগরটা শুধু তোকে দিই
দেখুন Mr. Chundi Charan De, learned additional government pleader, appearing for
the contempt number 1 and 2, mal.
Alleged contemners. আচ্ছা তার মাথায় affidavit of service, প্রথম affidavit of service. Alleged contemners files two affidavits of compliance by the two alleged contemners independently, affirmed independently. Comma, the same are taken on record. Full stop. Copies have been served upon Mr. Zaman, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner today in court. Paragraph. On the prayer of Mr. Zaman, petitioner shall file exception to the reports in the form of affidavit on or before November 20, 2025. Full stop. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on December 19, 2025.
Right.
Yes, I am for the petition.
I appeal for the
My lord,
alleged contempt.
very surprising thing is going on.
Complied or not complied?
My lord,
I,
everything is under process, my lord. I have received, my lord, yesterday evening, my lord, your lordship kindly text, my lord. They have said, my lord, there is a fault in the system, my lord, and we have written to the Delhi office.
When
Your lordship,
you are complying?
my lord, within 4 weeks, my lord, it will be
my
done,
lord,
my lord,
kindly
everything.
see, they send the message in the WhatsApp, each petitioner that claim settled, then transfer the amount in the account of the petitioner, then stop payment.
Because that's a lot.
They are saying that it's the server issue.
They are in a position to, my lord, comply with the order, my lord, but the thing is
Affidavit of service
yes.
in court today is taken on record.
Affidavit of service.
Mr.
Indrajit Bishra.
Indrajit Bishra, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Shiv Chandra Prasad, learned advocate, appears for how many?
Only one mistake.
Alleged contemner. Alleged contemner. Full stop.
My lord, for
Mr. Prasad has Mr. Prasad, comma, on instruction from his client, comma, has assured this court today that due to the fault on the electronic server system, the necessary payment could not be transferred by crediting the bank account of the petitioners. How many petitioners?
11
petitioners. And the same shall immediately be done within 2 weeks.
But within 2 weeks, it will not. My lord, there is a system.
Vacation ki baba tomar server bondo?
No, my lord. My lord, for 4 weeks.
Why?
My lord, within 4 weeks,
Why?
Only for this reason, my lord, again, technical faults and all.
Very well, you come after 2 weeks by showing 5 payments you have made. The
one payment has already been made.
No payment.
Yes,
No
yes,
payment.
lordship,
No payment.
Your lordship.
You are saying no, you are saying yes.
That is the whole problem.
We have
my lord, we are in a
we have the
position. My
document.
lord, we are in a position
In view
to
of
settle
the above,
4 weeks, my lord.
in view of the above,
4 weeks, my lord. Yes.
matters shall appear under the heading. Now, in view of the above, the alleged contemner shall file a compliance report by way of an affidavit on the next day. Full stop. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt application on December 19, 2025.
Then if time 15 days time.
No, 4 weeks.
For compliance.
Paragraph. In the meantime, the necessary payments shall be made in compliance of the. In the meantime, pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemner to comply the direction of this court in the meantime and to file compliance report on the next date.
Yes.
This matter, I appeared for the original response. Because I was the employer. I have submitted my
You have submitted?
I have submitted my present.
Sorry, why should I? You are not a party?
No, Your Lordship, but
Then-
I was the principal employee,
Principal employee, are you a party?
not in this contempt.
I'm adding you a party in the contempt. I'm adding you.
Because the direction was that the PF will pay and then I shall.
Sir, if you are not a party to the content, you invite yourself to be as contender. Be there. Be there. Next. You are welcome, sir. Be there.
I'm grateful.
Lordship order has already been complied. I appear for the alleged contempt.
No, my lord. I am objecting, my lord. Your lordship's order has been, my lord, deliberately violated.
Led by Mr. Pinaki.
Begin.
Your lordship's order has been deliberately violated by the alleged contemner.
Show me the page of my order.
My lord, your lordship's order.
Page 22.
Page 22, my lord. Relevant page.
Slowly, sir. Slowly.
Page 22. তাহলে এক্সেপশন ফাইল করুন যে এক্সেপশন ফাইল করুন
করবো তো বটে।
Original, right? Is the direction part in the student time of 5 minutes.
Now come to page 24. Both of you.
Yes, my lord.
A. You read. Take the microphone and read loudly.
Respondent number 3, upon issuing a prior hearing notice to the petitioners, and the respondent number 5 shall first consider the issue with regard to RS plot number such and such.
What was that issue? Kindly come to the previous page.
Mentioned previous.
Kindly come to previous page. 23. Immediately after the quoted portion. Next, second paragraph. It is directed therefore that.
Yes. At the time of calculating the balance amount payable in respect of RS plot number, such as the jurisdictional special land acquisition officer 3 shall calculate the interest as per direction made by the land acquisition tribunal. However, in its order dated March 30, 2010, passed in LA case number such and such to the writ petition.
You have done that?
No.
Calculation, you kindly see my compliance report. Calculation sheet is.
I am asking a short question.
Yes, it has been complied with.
In terms of the order of the land acquisition tribunal.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
All right.
No, my lord.
This is the reason order passed by the LA collector.
Show me what is the page 24 of the writ petition.
Page 28, my lord.
Page
28 of my writ petition.
28.
Ordering portion, my lord.
Copy
9% interest.
a copy of the
For the
written-
first year.
9%.
For the first year.
My lord, copy of the
9%.
written
Thereafter,
petition is not with
15%.
me. Only contempt
the date of-
application is with me. Writ petition is not with me. Only contempt
So
application.
on what basis you have come to make submission, sir? The order says in terms of the writ petition.
Sir, kindly give me 1 week time. Next week, last week, kindly take it. Mr.
On what basis, sir?
Kindly make it not the.
That is the point to be answered by you. Who is your senior?
Pinaki, Mr. Pinaki Dhol.
Where is he?
Online, he is online, but
No, nothing. Nobody is online.
If he was present, probably at this point of time, he is not present. He was the name he has given.
Don't give his name if he is not present.
only then lordship I am playing short passover.
What Passover? You tell me that is in the writ petition, that is the direction.
কোথায় আমার কাছে কপি নেই আরে ভাই রিপিটিশনের কপি না থাকলে কি করে বলবো জশরফকে কপি তো নেই
That is the direction, sir.
yes direction
Then-
is there
Then
at the time of passing the order another state lawyer is there.
so what?
Yes.
You have come to reply to the charges of contempt,
Yes. Very kindly,
and that is the direction.
kindly make it not this week, next week I will satisfy.
Ashun. You have seen this report.
Yes, my lord.
You have been served.
I have been served. Yesterday, I have been served. My lord, before that, my lord, may I?
Sir, I am adjourning simply today.
Your lordship, if your lordship kindly sit down.
Mr.
Yes, sir. Yes, me.
Mr. Your name, sir?
Tapan Kumar Rukit with
Mr.
Mr.
Papan
Surajit.
Kumar Rokit with Mr. Surajit Roy, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. Arkar naam deben na. Mr.
Shankar Haldar.
Shankar Haldar, learned advocate, appearing for one contemner,
Yes.
appearing for the alleged contemner, comma, an adjournment has been granted. Paragraph. The matter shall appear under the heading Content Application on December 19, 2025.
My lord, in this time, may I submit my exception?
Yes.
My lord, kindly record it.
The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit to the report by November 20, 2025.
My lord, only, my lord, I am trying your lordship's kind attention to the order dated 18th of July 2025. My lord, from bottom second paragraph, my lord, it has been, my lord, ordered. It is also made clear that in the event the direction of this court is not complied with, this court may proceed to issue rule upon the alleged contempt on the next date.
So I have
By
to
the-
satisfy first. You have to satisfy me that rule has not, direction has not been complied with.
Yes, my lord.
So satisfy me.
Yes,
you,
my lord, I will
you
satisfy
filed your report,
report.
I mean exception.
Affidavit of service be kept on record.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
My lord, we beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contempt. My lord, this order pursuant to which, my lord, the contempt arises, that has been, my lord, I have brought this order. It was,
Where is the petitioner? Ashun. None appears for the petitioner nor
my lord,
any.
it has been, my lord, what I was praying for certain time, let it be, my lord, remain out of your lordship's list, as when the appeal will be disposed of, my lord, your lordship can take it up. Means it has been stayed for the time being.
My order has been stayed.
Yes,
Excellent.
my lord.
Give me, give me, give me.
And that was also at the instance of the, my lord, petitioners, because he couldn't produce, he short for time. We were ready to argue the matter on that day. ও নাম ভুল লেখে, সুমিত সান্যাল লেখে কি? Paragraph 13, my lord.
Ashun. This is a contempt proceeding arising from an order dated
8th May.
May 8,
2025.
2025. Poster. আচ্ছা মাথার উপর লিখুন none appears for the petitioner. Paragraph Mr. Shomit Sanyal, learned advocate with MS Monica Roy, learned advocate, appears for
The Coal India. Or the alleged
Okay,
contempt.
appears for the-
Sorry, my lord. Alleged contempt.
alleged contempt. How many?
Contempt one. All the number to bullet down. Just a minute, my lord. On the petition.
2.
Yes.
Contemners.
Contempt. All the contempt.
Alleged contemners.
Yes, yes. There are 3 contempts.
Poster. আচ্ছা দিদি আমরা এরকম কেন ছাপি না?
দেখতে সুন্দর লাগে।
কি আমরা নেই? ওফো, তো কেন আমরা ছাপি না? সুন্দর লাগছে।
Yes, yes.
এটা বের করো তো। দেখুন দেখুন, এটার পাতা বের করো। কি বললাম? ফার্স্ট পেজটা কি বললাম? পোস্টার না না, আচ্ছা পিটিশনারে কেউ নেই লিখেছেন, লিখুন। They place an order dated
Dated আমাদের orderটা দিয়ে
12th August 2025.
August 12, 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in Matt.
I not have the copy. Malad, may I have the copy? Just I'm sorry, Malad. I ought to have brought 2 copies. একটা মিনিট কপিটা দেবেন? Extremely sorry.
My lord,
Fast পাতা,
Matt
fast পাতা।
870, my lord. 870
আমায় দাও, আমায় দাও, হয়ে গেছে কাজ, আমার কাজ হয়ে গেছে। এর ফার্স্ট পাতাটা দাও শুধু, এই দিদির হাতে দিয়ে দাও। আপনি আপনার সব টিমকে দিয়ে দিন এটা, ঠিক আছে? আজ থেকে আমাদেরও এরকম এটা টাকা হবে।
হয়ে গেল,
ঠিক আছে?
আপনাদের প্রেসার বেড়ে গেল।
হ্যাঁ
না না, এটা তো ফরম্যাট, ক্যালিগ্রাফি দেখতে সুন্দর
বললো?
লাগে।
Mat 870 of 2025, comma, the same is taken on record, full stop. It appears, paragraph, it appears that the order approving whereof the contempt arose has remained state. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, this contempt proceeding stands adjourned sine die. Stands adjourned sine die. Paragraph. Parties shall be at liberty to mention after the appeal is finally disposed of.
Grateful.
My lord, Mr. Anand Farmania is appearing for the state, my lord.
On behalf of Mr. Ronit Das,
My lord,
who is appearing for the petitioner applicant, my lord, I am praying for after vacation. Seriously ill.
Seriously ill?
Ronit
Petitioner?
Das. Ronit Das, petitioner.
Petitioner?
After vacation.
Ask. Mr.
Anit Kumar Das.
No, your name, full name.
Indranath
Indranath Mitro, learned advocate, has mentioned that he has been requested to bring it to the notice of this court that the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has been seriously ill and has not been attending the court. Full stop. Accordingly, the matter may appear after the vacation. Paragraph. Oh, tomorrow to kyun nahi?
No.
Paragraph. None appears for the alleged contemners. Paragraph. In view of the above, the matter shall appear under the heading Contempt Application on December 19, 2025. December 19, 2025.
26 Lord, I appear for the blood alleged contempt.
Complied.
But according to us, blood, this has been complied. But the PWD.
What you are doing? What is this?
My lord, your lordship direction.
What you are submitting?
But
My lord, every service, my lord.
this is my report.
My lord, I prefer trying to file the exceptional, my lord.
Exception দিতে হবে না, আমি তোমাদের ফেভারে আছে ভাই আমার রিপোর্ট কিন্তু PWD কে বলো
Give him a report.
Yes. But may I say one thing, Lord, before going to the report?
Are any appearance to record code?
Oh.
Mr.
Hasanur Jaman, my lord.
Hasanur Jaman, London advocate, appears for the petitioner. How many contemners, Mr. Banerjee?
But he has made one.
That's right. Who is on record?
Block land and land reforms officer. But now new incumbent, Lord, he has already filed a report. New incumbent has come. But Lord, the entire facts has been brought to your notice.
Mr. Shopon
Kunat Kumar. Lost
Banerjee, that's gone. Long back.
Long back.
কি বললাম? Mr. Shopon Banerjee, Learned Counsel, appears for the alleged contempt now. Paragraph. Mr. Banerjee, আচ্ছা মাথার উপর affidavit service লিখেছেন তো? Mr. Banerjee files a report dated report on compliance dated September 12, 2025. Issued under the signature of the alleged contender. Comma, the same is taken on record, full stop. Copy has been made over to Mr. Zaman, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner today in court.
Blood, now, Milord, I am speaking. But your Lordship's order, Milord, dated 12th of March 2025. Regarding, Milord, because your Lordship has specifically stated that in view of the above, the jurisdictional block land and land reforms officer, VLLRO upon
prior notice to the petitioner and the private respondents shall cause a physical.
Page.
First page, my lord, of the order.
সেটা কত পেজ?
Page 20, my lord, your lordship order.
Page.
I'm
Page,
not.
Contempt appeal, page 19. Not also order, my lord. Page 19.
My lord has got it. Yes.
In view of the above.
Last, in view of the above. Petitioner and the private respondents shall cause a physical inspection of the alleged encroachment and construction and shall submit his report before the petitioner, private respondents, and the jurisdictional external engineer PWD. But kindly take note of it. External engineer PWD. This exercise shall be carried out and completed by the jurisdictional BLLR positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of order. But then, Lord, the alleged contemner before your lordship is the jurisdiction.
BLR.
BLLRO, my learned friends, clients also know that BLLRO has caused an inspection and
filed a
report filed before the external engineer. It will be reflected and copy has been served upon him.
So his part is over.
Over. That's why, my lord, now the PWD, my lord, is authorized.
Not your lookout.
My lord.
Not your lookout.
Kindly, my lord, take note of it.
You,
I've annexed all the documents.
You show me that document. I will.
Yes. Next order, my lord, your.
Next order, that stage is not. I cannot take up.
My lord.
Because in the content only BLR is the party.
My part is over.
In the event, such report confirms the alleged encouragement. Highway Act, my lord.
PWD.
PWD.
You have not made party PWD.
Content.
My lord.
You do the needful.
My lord.
কি বললাম? এই তো, page 18 onward.
And lord, page 7 of the report, notice inquiring in the matter, WPA number so and so. Then lord, yes.
The report shows that the necessary inquiry has been carried out by the alleged contemner with the finding of encroachment, and then the report has already been forwarded to the jurisdictional assistant engineer,
PWD,
PWD, in compliance of the direction of this court dated March 12, 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. Thus, the alleged contemner has performed his obligation and complied the direction of this court insofar as his part is concerned. Paragraph. Accordingly,
আরে রিপোর্ট তোমাকে তো রিপোর্ট কপি পাঠানো হয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ, এখানে ওরা অ্যাকোয়ার করেছে গভর্নমেন্ট ল্যান্ড, মানে অ্যাজ পার দ্য বিএলও রিপোর্ট।
Sir, BLRO has given a report finding encroachment. Next stage is PWD. So you take steps again PWD, how this content proceeding will survive.
The said order.
Accordingly, nothing further survives in this content proceeding as against the alleged contemner. Paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to take steps take further steps insofar as the rest of the direction is concerned. Comma, in accordance with law.
Two-part order, my lord. First order is BLRO, second part.
Read the order, sir. Then if you have any submission, I will get it. In view of the above, accordingly, this content proceeding, bold CPAN 1139 of 2025 stands dropped and closed, drop bold, close bold, as against the alleged contemner. CPAN 1139 of 2025, bold, stands disposed of.
I'm obliged to.
with regard to item number 30, first time, liberty may kindly given to
নামটা
sir
দিয়ে দিয়েছি
upon the contempt.
দিদি
First time,
নামটা
anytime.
দিয়ে দিয়েছি